Good night.
Your last of Bogan.
Good night. Keith, are you happy? We're at your facility with an 84-year-old female. Behavioral changes and an increased aggression towards her family. She has a history of dementia and a known UTI. And type 2 GCS 14. Vital signs are stable as follows. Blood pressure is 130/77. Heart rate 70. Respirations 18. Setting 100% on room air. Blood sugar is 146, and we will be there in about 9 minutes. Do you require anything further? I could not hear the chief's complaint. Behavioral changes and increased aggression. Everything's just coming in for right arm pain. Okay, John, clear. We will see you upon arrival. 8119, clear.
Down 7, please.
Clear. Either 211 or 212 for delayed MDOP. I'll send it through to you if you want to talk to Laura. She lives at 305 South Huron for unknown subject to a rock broker front storm window. Possibly have an overnight.
Copy. Complete break.
Good.
Put me on a follow-up at 587 Eugene for suspect interview. I'll have Frank 17 with me when they clear.
Clear.
Job as the teams kind of came out, they were together at the other side. So I was letting them know you did a good job keeping everybody separate. Okay.
But
The upper high school's getting filled up too.
Clear.
Happy room 48.
Good evening, car 15. Eastside till 7 a.m.
Okay, shift. Five, 81,445. To reference harassing communication involving his ex phone numbers in the scrape.
On arrival.
Clear.
Copy. Thank you.
Have a good shift.
767 traffic.
10.
Donna, Panama. Charles Henry Boy, 396.
Clear, not in Panama. $14.07. Karen from Custodial requested the usual SD second floor unlocked to clean and pull trash. Can you have that way? Glenn, can you actually have that be a flatbed?
Six 31 out of service tonight.
Omni Search Approach 221 and Vehicle 457. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Different.
And on the air for Rescue 11, respond for a medical 603 East Liberty Street for a fall. And on the air for Rescue 11, respond for a medical 603 East Liberty, the Michigan Theater. 64-year-old female fell with a head injury. Come out 1902. Good night. Measure on the air with the BOL, eastbound 94 from Wagner. Be on the lookout for a red van with blacked out windows, no plate. It's occupied by 2 males wearing ski masks. Metro is clear at 1903.
Six seven Oscar.
711, you still care?
Take care.
The classroom.
Three short somehow.
And
Edward Nora King 8270.
run some miles.
We're clear, break.
Alright.
723's interview.
Just one. Thank you. Roger.
I was on a TX, so I didn't catch that traffic. Do they need additional up on 9?
Go ahead.
I'll be clear ML. En route to FEB for another fire extinguisher check.
Yeah.
Three 44 standard security. Sure. Clear. Arrival 9. Favor.
Sorry.
Continue line stepping back to collision core if you have a moment.
7-1 off, step out.
Those unlocks.
Copy.
We headed back west to go out of service. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Frank 17, we'll go with 723.
Player 715 needs to stand down. Had the 2404 Midvale, 2404 Midvale off Elmhurst and Edison. Got a call from Curium. Having some issues with her 31-year-old son, Phil. Blackman family vehicles with his vehicle. Drives a black Ford Focus. They are trying to evict him. He's currently inside the house and he does own weapons.
Clear.
River City Station 5, respond for a medical. 3311 Sutton Road, cross of Nixon. For an 80-year-old male, not alert. 1914.
Four up for Curium. About to clear.
Copy. 7-1 to base on the route to 9 Charles.
Peak 14 North Maple Road, cross of Walter and Hazley. Reported as plastic that was on the burner, which caught on fire. There are flames and smoke. The burner is off. The occupants are exiting. Time out 1950. Battalion 1, go ahead.
Can you upgrade that call to a still alarm, please? University Hospital from HVA Alpha 8127.
Go for University.
Good evening. We're en route to your facility from downtown with a 64 years old female. Mechanical fault. She tripped on an uneven sidewalk, fell down, hit her forehead and nose. She has a pretty good hematoma on her forehead, bloody nose. She also has an obvious broken left pinky finger, right ankle pain, and a little bit of pain also on the left leg. No loss of consciousness, no neck or back pain, nausea color due to age and denial of pain. She takes Xarelto, it's a blood thinner. 137 over 76, last blood pressure, heart rate was in the 90s and 97% room air. 5 to 7 minutes out. Do you require any further?
Nothing further. We'll see you upon arrival. Top of a stove that caught on fire. There are smoke and flames. Occupants are exiting. Interrupt 4 and 5 are assigned. 1917.
Central from Angel 1-3. Are we going to an interrupt?
Affirmative engine 1-3, you're going to interrupt 4.
.384, I'll be responding to that call. North Maple.
814 North Maple for a stove fire. You're evacuating HVA should be blown up shortly.
Central Engine 1-3, it's arrival. Small single-story residential. Nothing showing. Engine 1-3 will have command. Investigate.
Engine 1-3, show you arrival, single story, residential, nothing showing, out investigating. Engine 1-3 in command, 1919.
All units from command. Smoke in the building. No fire. We'll need a vent.
Two 680 International, 2680 International, apartment 809 Susan Charlie. We got a call from Kayla. Originally just came in as her screaming to get to my house right now, trying to get further, stating that her child's father's on scene, Darius Green. Also, several other subjects there taking your doors, stated they have 121.
Rank 19, that's related to the FA we just took. We'll head that way.
Clear.
707, clear. Affirmative.
The Central Engine 1-6 can be cleared by command. Go back fire 1.
Engine 163, cleared by command. Back to fire 1, 1921.
Unit 9 radio.
Go ahead.
Clear FED. I'll be on doing a fire extinguisher check from DE.
Copy.
Perfect. Everyone, go ahead.
Ellsworth and Gulfside. Heard in the eastbound lanes just west of, looking for a gray Toyota Camry and a white Chrysler 300, no injuries. For 1-1 arrival, 1922.
That's great. Since we're down the street, I'm going to reroute to International and check that on our way to Midvale.
Oh, yeah.
Man, she's screaming at someone to take her home. Looks like she's traveling maybe westbound on Washtenaw coming up to Cornell. I don't know what kind of car she's in. Hey, taking down her door believes it's the child's father and other subjects. She hasn't seen anything for herself. For clarification.
Second floor corridor near room 2710, smoke detector dirty. I'll check the area.
With David Henry X-ray 756.
Yeah, Michigan Park.
You got traffic? Urgent, they can slow it down. We got no signs of forced entry.
Clear any unit on arrival on International. Slow it down. No signs of forced entry.
Thank you.
Can you give me text?
Okay. Frank 19.
Frank 19.
We're arrival. Everybody else can cancel. And we'll wait for the victim here.
7-Eleven.
Frank 19, I'm clear. 7-11, go ahead.
Keep me on this call. I got someone across the street yelling for help.
Clear. 767, you're probably the closest one. Can you head that way till you call secure, please? In the area, Holmes Elementary.
Hey, Frank. Across the street at the church.
Clear.
That's pretty cool.
Clear. Clear.
707, I'm arrival. Complete.
Clear, arrival complete.
7-1, same traffic. I'll head towards E-course so they're all secure.
Thank you.
Sure, go ahead.
That's Eddie resident 6444 Beverly Lane off of North Territorial for a Zone 6 great room motion alarm. Go ahead.
I'm going to be out at 3660 South Downs Drive for subpoena service. I'll be secure.
Clear. Three seven four.
Can you change that to a 4-point restraint? Medication was also given at this time.
I am. I'm dropping my passenger off. I'm clear. Go ahead.
I got to let you know I got a medical dropped in for a 24-year-old with difficulty breathing at 3236 mile and 417 10 to an alarm.
Yep, go ahead and send it.
Clear.
John Lear, Northfield Fire Respond Paramedical, 3236 Mile Road, for a 24-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Medical, 323 6 Mile Road, for a 24-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Timeout 1934.
Central temporary one responding.
Responding 323 6 Mile. Should be outside. 24-year-old male with difficulty breathing. 1935.
All about someone complaining about screaming going on in Merriam 1 and 2. So I didn't know if you could check that out for me.
Yeah, I'll check it out. That'll be in route.
And the 1193 South Terrace, Unit 202, got a call from Tanisha, our female's mother there, advising that her daughter had her vehicle stolen as possibly a 2010 white Dodge Journey. Tried calling the daughter. A friend picked up saying that they're trying to get a hold of Tanisha as well. So if you want to go there and try to figure out what's going on.
Clear.
Good evening.
I'll have a second ride along today. It's a white female, leather coat, blue scarf.
Okay.
People there at zone 4. That is couple up just now.
Occurred in Albertson Lane in Maine. They pulled in an orange Theory Fitness, red Honda Pilot, and a gray F-150.
Back over.
Four oh three, were you clear on that premise line we have?
I'm on the medical.
I'm clear. HVA has a premise lag reference of female at this location who's known to be aggressive. I don't know the name or anything.
Yeah, sure.
569 traffic.
Go ahead.
State Avis, Michigan registration, Adam 2, St. Charles.
State Mavis.
Arrival P1, level 1.
$384. I'm going to be out with a collision at West Huron and Chapin. No medical needed.
Morning.
Yes, we're secure.
Clear.
And the 809 Armstrong got a call from Kelly, who's not being very cooperative, advising she's having some issues with her neighbor, Lisa. Both on scene, not separated. Scene just escalated. Caller just got hit in the face by her neighbor.
Arrival.
Clear.
We complete with that jump start. They're in service. Good evening.
Good evening.
And security on your stop.
Secure and complete.
Yeah.
Arrival.
This is 733. Just want to advise that subpoena was served. Do you need me to send over the proof of service or anything like that?
That would be great. Thanks. I'll get you our fax number here in a second. I'm en route to a call.
All right, no problem. I think I can email it to you as well, if you're good with that.
That'll work. It's mgibbs@cityofypsilanti.com.
Got it. I'll email it over shortly. Appreciate you.
Clear right. Emergency traffic lift on Metro East City. Units are secure. Resume normal traffic. On the first line, Sonoma, hours of the
723 arrival.
Clear. Good night. Clear. Bridgewater. It occurred in front of 14109 East Austin, near Neal. The gray Honda struck a deer. The vehicle is drivable.
I just clear my stop. I can take that accident.
Clear. Match on the air was beyond the area. Washington and Emmett. Washington, Emmett. It's City last seen southbound by sedan unknown make. Driving hands out over the road. Much clear at 1949.
White Toyota Highlander.
M6, you gave me the Bullhard call.
Okay. Adam 2-1, Adam 2-3 for fight at the BTC.
Adam 2-1, state 94. Adam 2-3.
At the BTC, this is being called in by AATA. They can see it on the camera. They're watching it at the control center. There are 2 males actively fighting. One currently on the ground, and getting further, it's actually the security guard that was attacked, and he's bleeding from the face.
They're clear from station.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
Male wearing a white shirt and white pants. We do not have a direction of travel as of yet.
23, arrival at the BTC.
Fair, and it's actually southbound on 5th that he fled southbound on 5th.
Adam 2-3, arrival. I'll be looking for S1.
Rip. 23 minutes. Do we have a description?
The subject that's watching now on camera gave it as a black male with a white shirt and white pants. Sounds like security on scene is giving it as a black male with a gray jacket and jeans. Okay.
Edward Lincoln Paul 3585 on a white VW.
Clear.
Okay, we have an 18-year-old with possible head injury.
Okay, I'll update him.
Three 374, 330, and 344.
7-4. 30. 34.
But 374, 330, and 344. If you could step back to adult C. Yeah, nurse would like the restraints moved, but would like the officer's description before they remove the restraints.
571, where was this at?
Rita Charlie.
Copy, you can put me on that as well.
Claire.
Give me some more.
Here, I'll show you checking.
Claire.
Adam 2-3. I'm secure for HBA out here.
Clear, we'll have them roll in.
Clear, we're going to be scrambling out of U of M, should be any minute. Seven two three.
Do we have any units still over by International? Who's chicken and fish, golf side and Binen. There's apparently a studio there. Our white Dodge Journey might be parked over there. I could check the area when he's done.
Thanks.
Frank 19.
Go ahead.
We're on Michigan and Hamilton. If you guys want us to turn around, we can go back that way.
73, negative. You guys are getting off in a couple minutes. We'll figure it out.
Frank 19 clear.
Security pull up their video locally and get a better description.
Negative. Victim's not a security guard.
Okay. 663 radio. Show me out of service. Zima Bar. Have a good evening.
Good night.
Robert John 51.
Clear. Eight.
688 units in the area.
Clear.
Since there's no signage saying that there's no parking there, the vehicle is well within its right to be there. So I'll be clear.
And no VAT in the CAD.
Is that address still in the county? I'll head over to your house.
Okay. Clear. Are you still scared?
One clear. Go to next.
Yep, Civil 9097 Garfield Drive off of Ash. Make contact with Aaron there. Here to pick up his child from their mother. Her name's Mariana. She's a white female born in 97. There's no court orders in place. She's going to be standing by in a tan Chevy Cruze.
At this point, we're unable to make contact with the RO of the vehicle. We're going to be complete. If she calls back in, feel free to send it to us.
10-4.
723 complete. I'll be around 2 to pick up my partner.
I got a couple people trying to get to Markley. So I'll when I get to Markley. Be complete. I'll be en route to 483 Chicago.
Wait, one.
1 U of M, all North Field units in service and returning.
Okay, all units in service returning 2001.
Understand, but she said that her uncle is intoxicated. There's blood and red marks all over his neck. She believes he possibly tried to hang himself. He's also threatening to assault older family members there. There's a history of family troubles with this address.
$12.16.
Go ahead.
We'll postpone the cardiac accident. Head that way.
10-4.
Send me that and 17 you take the Civil.
I appreciate it. And 4639 Norfolk Drive between Kent Court and Venice Circle. Get you a better location and idea where the troopers are coming from.
Eight 81458. 81458.
Thank you.
Here. Clear.
University, H Alpha, 8129, 32 traffic, ready, copy.
University line.
Good evening, University, H Alpha, 8129, currently out 32. The 24-year-old male, somebody for altered mental status. Patient's currently anal time 0, GCSO 12. Per friends on scene, he smoked marijuana tonight. Hasn't smoked in a very long time. Went unresponsive. Patient is responsive to pain. Denies any other drugs or alcohol on board tonight. His current vital third level heart rate of 86.86. Sinus on the monitor, pulse ox of 96% on room air. Last blood pressure of 150 over 100, 150 over 100. And blood sugar of 114, 114. No signs of trauma or injury. Patient's pupils are pearl. He is maintaining his own airway. We're going to be at your facility in approximately 10 minutes. If you require anything further.
I could copy cover one triage.
Triage.
Very good. Chief on route, University.
Thank you.
Rural 3-year S48 Daniel Seltzner, the male born in 91. Caller stepped out. She disconnected on us. There should be grandparents in the home as well. He was threatening to assault them. Unknown if he did.
Clear. You want me to switch over to west?
Probably be easier. Clear.
Longer at the jail.
Clear. I saw him earlier today, at least I thought it was him wearing a white windbreaker hoodie, light colored pants, and the suspect was dressed that way as well as white shoes, if anybody sees him. Still has dreads or braids in his hair. And I'm just going to disregard. They just sent a still photo of the suspect. It's not him.
Drop David Michael King 4639. If you can tag in the screen for me, please.
Having challenge issues. Could you run a license plate? Adam Charles Frank 388.
No record. Is it a Michigan tag?
Wait for him.
Negative.
It looks like lean's down on my end as well. Everything's coming back, no record.
Okay. Hi.
Turning on to 8 Mile. How far are the troopers?
Cell 5-1.
Twelve 16. I'm on 23, merging down to 14.
Oh, 5-1 up. Eastbound Baker.
With an all call for a vehicle fire. It's going to be southbound US 23, south of Stony Creek Road. Caller reporting that their vehicle is leaking fluids and smoking. No flames at this time. Everyone's out of the vehicle. Time out 2012.
$123 mobile.
Speaking, there's significant language barrier. Vitals are stable, blood pressure of 135/85, heart rate of 90, sinus on the monitor, respirations 14, setting 99% on room air, blood sugar of 104/104. IV established, ETA of about 10 to 12 minutes. Do you require anything further?
Just clarifying for the ER fell on the tile floor. Was this during a sporting event or just walking along?
It was senior night at the school. They were throwing pies at each other. It's unclear if he slipped. The scene was a bit chaotic. All in the bathroom.
Okay, very good. We'll see you back over on the adult side.
Thank you.
They should be returning. They had run to the gas station. 204. Go ahead. My apologies. I'll let you know about a couple calls I have holding. First one's a panic alarm off of Villa Drive for the Brugman residence. I have a welfare check off of Holmes Road for someone harassing someone in the parking lot. And I have a favor. All the troopers are tied up on a suicidal subject out in Salem. Can I send a York car to hold down a car fire southbound near Stony Creek? Sir, 757.
757, I'm clear.
Clear southbound Stony Creek. Should be on the right shoulder.
Two additional conclusions.
11. Can you copy a citizen assist, please?
1611.
I was running out at Senior Center for a wedding tomorrow. They're standing outside with a couple questions if you're able to help them.
We were in a route about a block away.
Thank you.
Sea caller and pretty intoxicated. We're about 7 out.
Good copy. Comfortable with triage? You want to go straight back?
I think we'll be good if we go back because the session trauma is pretty considerable. He's swelling up pretty good.
All right, very good. And GCS at 15 right now?
Correct.
All right, very good. We'll see you in the back, Universe.
Thank you.
Livingston County Alpha 105. How do you copy?
Go for University.
Good evening, Livingston County Alpha 105. We're inbound to your facility with a 48. That's 48-year-old female. Chief complaint of a small bowel obstruction. This is that transfer coming to you from H.O. Livingston. All of our vital signs are stable and we're comfortable with triage. We'll be there in about 5 to 7 unless you require anything further.
See you when you get here.
105 clear.
Okay, clear.
Generalized weakness and shake. No other withdrawal symptoms at this time. Alert and oriented, requesting your facility. Current vitals are as follows: a heart rate of 75.75, pulse ox 94 on room air, 94 room air. Last pressure taken 120/90, 120/90. Patient is triage appropriate at this time. If you don't require anything further, we'll be there in a little less than 10.
Sounds like a great plan to me. We'll see you out there.
4601, we're clear, thank you.
Soon to land the park.
ER, GCA 3814, I'm at your facility.
University, go ahead.
You have MER, GCA 3814. We're inbound to your facility with a 52-year-old male, 52-year-old male. His chief complaint today is seizures. Patient has had 2 seizures today, does have a history of seizures. Per patient's wife, who is a medic, she states that he has seizures where he goes into asystole for a few seconds with it. He has not had a seizure in our presence, so we have not given any Versed. However, we do currently have a blood pressure of 133/77, 133/77. He's 96% on room air, 65 for a heart rate. Sinus on the monitor, 12 lead is unremarkable. We do have an 18 gauge established, and we are about 20-ish minutes out from your facility. If you have no further orders at this time.
Nothing further. We'll see you find arrival at the university.
Please be clear. And 28 to and out to US 23. 2023.
28, you go in service. We're passing to go northbound. So it looks mechanical.
Show you in service 2024. I'm sorry, can you go again? I couldn't hear you with your background.
Is HVA close?
Let me check.
12:16. We'll be rolling up here in about 30 seconds.
Clear. The lock position into closing. So I guess they're not closing and opening correctly. Can you check them out? It's in your queue.
I will, but if something's biting its ear, I have no hope for him. So, you know.
Yes.
Birchwood and Earl Shaper, Edward George Tom 7432.
Our 33-year-old female on board, this 33-year-old female. There is going to be some swelling around their throat due to possible hyperthyroidism. They do have a sore throat right now. Their vitals are stable, 143/69. That's 143/69. Currently, heart rate around 97% on room air. Alert to 4G says 15. No airway compromise. We are coming from the women's prison today. We'll see in about 5 minutes. Do you have anything further?
Just clear.
I'll let you know about another one. 6120 Lake Drive, callers not on scene, saw on Instagram that there were 5 shots at the location. They were in the trailer. Didn't really provide us anything further. I don't know if the trailer was struck or anything else.
We're clear briefing, so you can start dispatching those drones.
Either 710 or 712 for a shot.
712.
One call, callers not on scene, 6120 Lake Drive for 5 shots in the area. Unknown if it struck anything.
Where was this the Instagram one?
Affirm.
Did they view somebody actually shooting on Instagram, or was it just somebody hearing shots in the area?
All he said that there were 5 shots at the location.
Where you have a TX? Where?
Good.
The Brugman Residence, 420 Villa Drive for SMS alarm.
Clear.
me a second number, please. Same location.
Same.
Central, engine 28-3.
Engine 28-3.
I got an Uber on the way and a tow truck on the way. The scene's left with the county sheriff. We're in service.
Leaving the scene with County Sheriff in service. 2030.
Guys, just staying right here.
Take updates on their way.
Cargo plate.
Do you pick up or stand by?
University, go ahead.
University, this is Alpha 916. You're currently inbound to your facility with a 52-year-old male. Fall from a tree blind approximately 18 feet, 1 feet. Patient is currently complaining of left shoulder pain and deformity, mid-sternum pain, as well as left hip pain. Patient is currently DNO 4, GCS 15. No history of thinners. Patient's vitals as follows. Heart rate 74, sinus on monitor. Blood pressure 114 over 65. 97% on 2 liters. Patient does have a 16 gauge in the right VC. 4 milligrams of Zofran given, as well as 50 micrograms of Betal. If you don't require anything further, we'll be at your facility in approximately 8 minutes.
Great, sounds good. See you find arrival in the back, University.
916 clear.
Sixteen eleven complete. Again, Tigwin. University Cubs. Last sunset 1450. We'll check it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Go for both.
942 Holmes, apartment 4, got a call from Christine advising her boyfriend is hitting her. His name's Leo Sutton, 52-year-old male. Check that, 62.
Clear. 767 traffic.
Go ahead.
Stanford and Gulfview. Edward Lincoln Tom 9540.
Clear, Stanford and Gulfview.
Clear. All advised.
Clear.
Seven 22. We could always redirect them up, or 710 if you need it right now.
No, I'll work something out. I think I'm going to drop my ride along to 8. I'll give him a ride and I'll pick him back up. You guys disregard.
Hi, Frank 71563, disorderly.
Okay, 7, go ahead.
563.
And the 4810 Sandstone Pass, apartment 2, B as in Baker. We got a call from Steven advising his ex-girlfriend was inside his apartment, left, has since returned. Banging on the door, she doesn't have anywhere to go. Her name's Alyssa Burton, 27-year-old female wearing all black. Clear.
Is on a Trinity vent. Sorry. Trilogy vent. When we arrived on scene, he was unresponsive for me, but now after we've moved him around, he's a lot more responsive than when I first met him. But he is not at his normal baseline. He is nonverbal, but he is typically able to follow simple commands. However, he's not able to do that for me currently. And our heart rate of 50, sinus Brady on the monitor. Blood pressure of 103 over 66. 100% on his own ventilator. I'm not sure what the flow of that is, and the family could not specify any settings for me. I will have a glucose upon arrival, but we will be there in approximately 10 to 12 unless you need anything else. Nothing to see when you get here. This is Claire.
Road, permit 210 at American House for chest pain. Central near Pittsfield Station to respond for a medical 3470 Carpenter Road at American House, apartment 210, for a 78-year-old female complaining of chest pain. Timeout 2046. Single moped MVA. Bridge in Wellington. Looks like you're about to go arrival on it for a 38-year-old female. Sounds high impact with a head injury. Sounds like one way's en route.
Arrival.
There.
761 traffic down in Stanford.
And
David Paul Frank 311.
there. At 3387 Brayburn Circle. We have a father that wants to check on his two minor children, a 10 and a 9-year-old. They're with his ex. She didn't show up for a child exchange and hasn't heard from her or the children. Just want to make sure that they're okay. Negative on both.
Clear.
761 Curious, right?
Clear.
I think they one rifle.
Clear.
712 right.
Clear.
Curium.
Curium.
Flight should be 2500 homes, 2500 homes, number 104 will be complete.
Clear. Clear.
Yes, you can show me in service from 2100 to 0700 in vehicle 25.
All right. Have a great shift.
Your arrival.
Clear.
Sure, I got fire en route.
We're starting to get hang up calls from the mainer structure. Is it okay to close out for bar activity?
Absolutely.
Good. Thanks.
Break 17. Did you guys locate the female yet?
Sir, can we confirm that permit?
I'll call him back.
The homes, are we checking homes back towards the caller's address?
Okay.
All right, I need to start working towards the disorderly at the Ypsilanti High School football game.
Sure.
Quarter 5, if you can head that way as well. 2095 Packard off of Hewitt. 10 to 12 students arguing, shoving back and forth. Someone reported a 121 has still been unfounded, so it's just going to be waiting for you at the gate.
Or clear.
I just got a call saying that they were all done with Crest.
Okay, clear. I'll go back over and lock up the art gallery.
It was 848111 8111.
UH8111.
All right.
Three.
The female left the scene, and can I get one hook for a moped, please?
Absolutely. Thank you. Everyone able still secure?
Perfect, everyone secure.
Break 17.
Is there any chance you could try to call Christy again and see if you can get a better location for her?
I'll give her a call.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Nine five zero one seven.
Clear.
Got it. Seven six seven seven six one for noise complaint.
Big phone.
One street over from 8655 Kensington Court. For a loud party, no contact.
System. 88 for those units. There's a large party going on in Stanford. It's probably going to be it. Clear.
Clear. Me.
It seems like they've all left.
Clear.
Notify area.
Clear.
710 pulling in.
Clear.
Sheriff and ALF. Meeting the Monroe County side for squad 28-6.
2191 Ridge Road.
We should be all set.
Rest 2102.
Now, going there's nothing near the intersection, and just going up the stairs in the structure. I haven't seen or heard anything yet.
Quick, it was just a passerby. Oh, we got one call on it.
22 road.
In Washington Education Center. Plate Charles Edward Charles 800 CEC 800 Silver Chevy Equinox. Clear. Your show is complete. Send us Harvey, please.
Clear, thank you.
761.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a large party at the address. There's no violation of the ordinance yet. We'll check it out again at 2200 when the ordinance comes in effect.
Clear. Go ahead.
CRU was able to get in contact with Christy Brake.
Go ahead.
She's still not giving us a location, though we're wanting our assistance at this time.
Clear on it.
Some French 17, we're going to BOL a little bit more. She said she's outside here somewhere, so we're going to see if we can find her.
Clear.
Approximately 30 minutes of atypical seizure-like activity prompting our response. Upon our arrival, the patient was unresponsive and flaccid with a glucose of 138, no obvious respiratory distress. Patient appears to have bit their tongue during the seizure-like activity. Within moments of our initial assessment, patient began having seizure-like activity, for which we treated with 10 milligrams of Versed IM. Since then, the patient's had multiple repeated bouts of very atypical seizure-like activity followed by immediate periods of lucidity. We have a strong suspicion these are non-epileptic type seizures. Other vital signs are as follows. Heart rate's been in the 130s, sinus on the monitor, last pressure 118 over 69, respiratory rate controlled, non-labored, setting in the high 90s on room air. Unless you require anything further, we'll see you guys in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
In the periods of immediate lucidity following seizure-like activity, GCS of 15 immediately. During seizure-like activity, GCS is about a 4 or 5. $23.
All right, copy. Thank you.
Go ahead.
3 minutes out of the football game, got flagged down by a bystander, so he observed a black male in a pink frat suit grab what looked like a 121 wrapped in a jacket and fled the area westbound towards Packard on foot. We're going to check the area.
Okay.
No, the only thing I have right now is M52 in Pleasant Lake for an injured deer in the roadway that needs put down.
Okay. Towards the shots heard, Woodlawn, Tyler.
With a warning.
Sure. Easy Township units, Spear Township units were able to head that way to back. Got a confirmed with a shot fired. 627 Green Lawn with someone hit. Nothing further.
6-1's on it.
Yeah, that way.
624 send it.
Turn around. I'm a 6-3 en route.
Okay.
Cruise definitely. From 8. I'm in the road.
Clear, I'll show you a route. One caller advising they heard 7 or 8 shots and saw a red minivan fleeing northbound on Green Lawn towards West Willow.
Both in row.
Yeah.
6-1, what was the vehicle script?
Should be a red minivan. Got another caller advising that a Dorian Ford or a John Paul, possibly of Kavan Wilson, from children in the neighborhood, possibly involved. Ben.
Can cancel the hook till we get this figured out.
Granite.
We had to drive by in this area with Tijuana Parents Company. $695.
Good.
This is probably going to be 637 Green Lawn. Division Dorian 4 has an ongoing feud with the resident there, Corbin Tate.
We're getting another call advising 3 subjects got out of the vehicle at the corner, and then they came back. That's when they fired the shots. Described 3 subjects, one wearing a black and red jacket, one wearing a gray hoodie, and one wearing an all-black coat. I'm going to give you the channel till you guys call Curium Emergency Traffic on Metro East.
Yeah, you were a rival. Can you tell us where they're saying somebody was hit at?
They told us 627 Green Lawn, 695 advised, possibly 637.
All good. Nobody's saying that they're hit here. So we're checking still.
Clear, still checking. Negative at 637. It's on Green Lawn. Your caller is going to be pulling up in a red minivan for contact to talk to you.
Four chasing in the roadway.
214, I'm coming in now. I can block that off for you.
Woodlawn to the service drive and block it for me. They're right here by the corner.
I got you.
For a 13-year-old male, not completely alert, with abnormal breathing. Timeout 2113.
Totally unremarkable this time.
Question, what was your rig number? 81.
8122.
Thank you.
22 police station, thank you.
Slow everybody else down. We just got to get these people here. I've got at least 4 casings in the intersection here.
Any unit that's not arrival can slow it down. Clear.
That falls out.
Clear.
Six 52, that can be a problem, probably.
Clear, right. Emergency driver left on Metro East. Units are secure for now. Right, can someone make 660 Green Lawn make contact with secondary witnesses, please?
Order them out.
Clear.
Wait.
Nobody's hit that we know of. Who was the caller that said something was hit so we can check that?
At 627 Green Lawn by Jay Mundy advising someone was hit in their house. Check that. Someone shot at our caller's house.
Clear, we'll check that. I don't believe it's a 27 on here. Hold advise.
Now I'll head over to Van Buren and call him.
It sounds like the caller said somebody might have ran eastbound Tyler on foot.
Ready to pick up his children if needed. Anybody else like contact?
You okay? Advise 7.
Spotted North Quad.
In sobrieties.
7-4. Clear you at 627 and 637.
The caller is actually on Woodlawn, 640, and he just advised 627, but there is no 627 on Green Lawn.
There, at 640 Woodlawn. Take a 22 complete.
Go ahead.
Baker Ansa and Charles property. Copy.
Your first reference an employee has been stealing from him. He has it on video. Wants to confront her.
Seven 5 Norfolk Drive. Cross the Venice Circle at Northfield Crossing for a 4-year-old female in seizure. HPA is en route responding from HPA is en route responding from Plymouth at this time. 2120. Minus 53 on scene. 2120.
Clear.
209 and 214 are you both on interrupt 1.
Hulu.
212.
In the area of 849 Green Road, 849 Green Road. Caller heard 5 to 6 shots. Got another call from 817 Green Road also.
211, I'm in the area.
clear.
All run eastbound down the service drive from like that area where you got the casings. Siri, if you're up, if you got anything more.
Bleeding at this time. No neck or back pain. We do have a C-collar in place, and I really see no other injuries besides that road rash and the abrasions. ETA at your facility is about 15. You record anything further at this time?
Take number for me.
Or 5802 and negative for blood thinners.
202, St. Joe's requires nothing further. Room assignment upon your arrival. St. Joe's is clear.
We'll see you on arrival, 26.
You respond to Ronald McDowell House as per 1 to Mott.
Go ahead.
At the end of the game, don't.
Oh, give me just a Tyler and Woodlawn. You probably get starting point.
Air response for an unconscious subject, 661 Rosemont Avenue. Central on the air to Saline Fire, respond for a medical, 661 Rosemont Avenue, cross of Canterbury Drive and Willis Road, for a 45-year-old male, syncopal episode, now awake, not alert, unable to state his age, timeout 2124.
Earlier in the day, the patient lacerated his left AC area on his left arm and was transported to Henry Ford Allegiance in Jackson, where he was being treated and released back to the prison. I guess on the way back, he reopened his laceration to the left arm and lost a good amount of blood. Unknown of exactly how much blood he lost. I never actually saw the vehicle. He's alert and oriented. GCS is 14 to 15. Is a little hypotensive, but I do have a line established and a fluid bolus running. Current pressure of 82 over 48. Heart rate's 102, 100% on room air. Excuse me, it's going to be 100% on 3 liters. Respirations are 18 non-labored, no other obvious injuries. Unless you guys got anything further, I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
All right, and just confirm his age again.
33.
All right, good copy. We'll see you in the back.
Dolphin 214 clear from the last. We're en route to Green Road.
Clear.
Go ahead, sir.
Ma'am, can you check on 569 status, please?
I'm secure. Wait, no.
Thanks.
Anthony Craig Taylor, 614 of 77.
One is clear.
I missed it. Did anybody have the victim, the female victim in the red van?
710, we have a female victim down here, or a female in the red van. She's fine and safe.
Clear, thank you.
Nine one responding.
Rescue 91 responding, 2130.
Two of their nicknames are Sean and Rico.
Clear. That van's going to be our victim vehicle.
Yeah, we're clear on it. We're doing interviews right now.
Clear on it.
There should be a Dekyra Williams in that vehicle and a William Mundis in that vehicle.
A firm, we have spoken with them. Clear.
It's for 763 Van Buren Canines going to arrival.
We're clear.
perimeter set up for this canine track?
Nope, not really. He ran east. I'll go down Woodlawn all the way to the service drive.
Clear. Anybody else is just standing around wants to go start forming a perimeter?
763, I'm E course in Woodlawn, blocking southbound.
Motor 5, put me with Tyler and Gil, service drive and Gil.
Okay.
Confirm just north of.
You can show us at Hazen service.
Forty.
Pressure lifts are complete. The keys been returned.
I'll send you Riley Cord. I'll head that way.
Seven four.
When you're complete with that property, can you handle an escort to a cap?
Confirm.
We're starting a track here on Tyler and Woodlawn.
A track in my patrol car.
And
Can I reposition myself on Hayes and Service Drive for perimeter?
clear.
Yeah. Woodlawn.
Northbound Woodlawn. Northbound Woodlawn, approaching course.
Yeah, he's gonna check okay. TOT, HVA. Before for sale.
Central's clear. Parity 4 for Salem for Norfolk Drive.
New property intake at AS.
Clear position.
ahead.
Back, we're in the area, UTL.
So no 05, was it on Tyler?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I did.
Frank 17. Did he have a blue jacket, kind of long hair?
Negative, gray hoodie, short hair.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
He went back to his residence at 640 Woodlawn.
Where?
Kirby's maybe to block down traffic so that you guys can cross the course.
For right now. Just trying to figure out where we're going from here.
David complete. Can you hold dispatch as well?
Sixty-four clear left.
Clear complete.
IR HVA Alpha 8141. HVA Alpha 41, 8141. We'll be 10 minutes from facility. 32. We got a 13-year-old male. Chief complaints nausea post bone marrow transplant. Fluid oriented times 3, GCS 15. Pulse is 120/40, sinus attack on a 4 lead. SpO2 is 100% on room air. Pressure is 126/81. Temps 99.8 orally. Glucose 123. Gave him 4 Zofran for the nausea through his central line. Anything further, we'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Nothing further, we'll see when you get here.
Six two five on West Wood. 94 near Huron, Edward Paul Lincoln 4057 on Fort Edge.
Clear.
Heading back south on Woodlawn, south of the course.
Yeah, make stuff out.
712.
And
We'll be going back to our starting point.
clear. St. Joe, HVL, St. 25. Good evening, St. Joe's, HVL, 8125, 8125, coming in non-emergent with 4747-year-old male coming from home today. She's complaining difficulty breathing. Patient was laying in bed, semi-Fowlers, with a home pulse ox of 75% on his baseline of 3 liters. He was able to self-ambulate, sit up. He's currently on 3 liters at this time with a pulse ox of 95%. A little bit of labored breathing, although respirations are about 25. Patient is a dialysis patient, missed 1 dialysis appointment today. He's ANO4, GCS of 15, heart rate sinus on the monitor at 96%, 96 beats per minute. Again, saturation's 95 to 96 on the 3 liters. Blood pressure 147 over 60, 60. Blood sugar 178. And low grade temperature 99.5. We'll be at your facility in about 10 minutes for anything further.
We're complete.
Complete.
Fire, response from medical 11541 Floyd McFall Drive for chest pain. Central on the air to Augusta Township Fire, respond for medical at 11541 Floyd McFall Drive, cross of Willow Road and Halliday Road, for a 61-year-old male, conscious and breathing, reporting chest pain, no cardiac history, timeout 21:53.
Utility 3-1, responding with 2.
Utility 3-1, show you responding with 2 to 11541 Floyd McFall Drive, cross of Willow Road and Halliday Road, for a 61-year-old male, conscious and breathing, reporting chest pain, 21:54.
Police, calm past Hayes. North on Hayes.
North on Hayes.
Just be ready, okay.
Are you en route? Observation room. The lock has come apart. If you could check it out, see if there's anything you can do to fix this lock or this door handle, that would be great. It is in your queue.
He's calling Tyler.
Right, he's on Tyler.
Routine traffic with a 55-year-old female patient. Chief complaint today is going to be a post-surgical hemorrhage from an anal fissure surgery. Patient has lost approximately 2 cups of blood. At this time, it is semi-controlled with her pressure sitting on it. Vitals are as follows: 110/60, 110/60, pulse is 85 regular and strong. Respiration 16 non-labored, 98% on room air. Patient has admitted to drinking alcohol and smoking marijuana this evening. Had an ID established, and we're approximately 5 away. Do you require anything further?
A 49-year-old male in seizure, not conscious. 2157.
Marshall.
Are you ready? Examination when you're ready.
One, two, three. You check it before.
23, main and depot.
In the lot of 701 Miller, got a report about 6 people arguing in the lot. Nothing further.
Well,
We'll pull my own number from the car.
Not ER, not ER. This is HVA 8126 requesting priority 2 traffic. How do you copy?
This is not. Go ahead.
8126. We're coming to with a 4-year-old female coming from home. They experienced grand mal seizure activity today, lasting approximately 10 minutes. The patient has a history of seizures, but no diagnosed seizure disorder. The seizure was stopped after about 10 minutes by family with 10 milligrams of rectal diazepam. No further seizures so far in our care. Our vitals are stable at this time. We have 104 sinus on the monitor, 99% SpO2 on room air. We have 106 over 62 for a pressure, and they're behaving appropriately right now. Still a little bit post-ictal, not answering anything, even though they usually can. Currently, we're about 20 minutes out from you. Do you require anything further at this time?
Nothing further. We'll see when you get here.
arrival.
There.
Cool.
Utility 3-1 arrival, 2202.
I'm the 45-year-old male. Chief complained today of syncopal episode several times today. Patient's on Zola. Stacy missed his dose this morning. Has some cannabis today. He's currently 8 times 4, ambulatory. We have a standby. Vital signs are stable at this time. 100% on SpO2 right now. Blood sugar is 123. Patient's calm, cooperative. There's some scattered speaking and thoughts. ETA is going to be about 7 minutes. Anything further?
Further, see you upon arrival.
Good copy.
$189. A firm. You can show me complete with the hockey detail and out of service. Have a good night. A firm. Have a good night. Okay. Go ahead.
You can show myself in 485 out of service at the football game detail. Have a good night.
Thanks, show up to the same.
761 complete, headed to Wanda Log property.
There.
763, you go ahead and send me that noise complaint.
I appreciate it's going to be a return trip for that loud party.
Clear. 688, we can head to that noise complaint as well.
Okay.
21, or excuse me, 23 secure.
There.
So all units complete and recess, Charlie. That was a menace.
Here.
I call back on any other issues.
Negative.
Okay, clear.
Clear.
Altered LOC. Central on the air to Ypsilanti Township Fire Station 1. Respond for a medical at University Green Apartment, 527 Villa Drive, cross of LaForge Road, for a 42-year-old male, vomiting, diaphoretic, lethargic. Timeout 2208.
Escort them to the Ann Street structure.
I'm actually out of service. I'm over my 16 hours.
Cancellation tone for Ypsilanti Township Fire Station 1. Disregard your call at 527 Villa Drive. Central on the air to Ypsilanti Township Fire Station 3. Response for a medical, 527 Villa Drive, University Green Apartment, for altered LOC. Central on the air to Ypsilanti Township Fire Station 3, respond for a medical. 527 Villa Drive, University Green Apartment, cross of LaForge Road, for a 42-year-old male, lethargic, breathing, currently vomiting and diaphoretic. Timeout 2210. Clear. Fire security.
Secure.
There.
Go ahead. Edward Robert George, 6806. Complete. 688 complete.
Clear.
Then 79 complete.
Clear.
745. Yeah, I got another vehicle stopping in front of me, flagging me down here. 0 Mary Charles Lincoln 93, Michigan plate.
Clear. Good.
David X-Ray Union 9493 on a red Jeep, Grand Cherokee.
Be a valid unit. Keys are most likely with the vehicle. Stolen today between 11 a.m. and the time of the call.
Okay.
Because I do not have any.
Assault suspect from BTC.
No.
Clear.
745.
Go ahead.
Yeah, citizen stop wanted to tell me about a HAZOPS driver, red truck. Edward Paul Queen 7575 going southbound. Come on, pass it on to Lenawee County.
Clear.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Ready for traffic?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Can you show me at Carpenter and Morgan in the parking lot of American Gas? I got a King X-Ray 6'2" Queen. It's a Honda Civic, brown in color.
Yeah.
705.
Go ahead.
UGL. See, or you can cancel. You can make me primary. Show me complete.
Clear schedule complete.
Central from 302.
302.
Lane terminated. Augustine in service returning.
Here, Augustine is in service returning 2216.
$745 complete.
I'm scared.
What? Were you able to get in?
Negative. I was just about to see if you could give her a call back to let us in.
She just called. She's unable to get to the door. However, she says the front door is open and you can just come in.
There. Is anyone else in the house with her? Do you know?
Her sister should be there.
I don't know if I called UTL complete.
My apologies, I missed that.
No problem, I'll show you. Well, hi, Frank 71 Security.
Security.
Okay.
Go for 717.
Correct.
Clear complete.
186. Office screen.
Clear. I'm getting it better now.
That's what's complete.
Oh,
Northbound 23, north of 6.
go ahead.
Edward Paul Charles 4446.
Clear northbound north of 6.
Our 10-2's arrival, 3-story multifamily, nothing shown from the exterior, 92 beyond the gate.
And two's arrival, 3-story, nothing showing out investigating, 2020, check that, 2224.
Clear.
Clear.
Secure, thanks.
Clear break 417 security in your step.
Clear.
Clear.
Engine 10-1.
Good.
We clear the car to your accident, and you can go ahead and clear the engine to your opposite too.
There.
David 21 service you.
Forty-five traffic.
Good.
Sitting Edward Henry Boy 8904 on a black GMC Acadia. Five traffic. Roll Laurel Bay.
Good.
David Robert Henry 0980 Ford Escape.
Roll over.
Additional personnel inside. Ladder 3, you all set with them?
Negative. Engine 10-1, ladder 10-3, you guys can go in service. Power nailed us.
Clear, thank you. Central Engine 10-1 service.
Engine 10-1 in service, 2229.
Service 2229.
Yes, ma'am, we are, and you can show me complete. Thank you.
Clear.
Seven 33 traffic, Dexter, Pinckney, and Fleming.
Thanks for thanking me and Fleming. Go ahead.
John Edward, 74 Young.
Sure.
Clear.
Security complete. Five 6 9 complete.
Clear. Can you head towards Delanis? We got a call from Mary, an employee there, that there's a James Moody white male, yellow sweatshirt at the bus stop that apparently is not supposed to be on the property, but has not been trespassed. They just moved along.
1022 is clear. You can show us in the area.
Clear.
33 incomplete. You can send the noise complaint.
51 Dan Hoy, apartment A's and Adam 7 for a loud party.
Be watched just west of Carpenter. 9 Nora Adam Yellow 7. Goes back to a town and country with the plates on a Ford or Chevy. Red sedan.
Ring 71, can you head that way?
Clear.
Or 5 6.
Clear.
Three 336.
Go ahead.
Can you open and close a property release tag for PS?
Baker 23.
Clear. Available Ann Arbor units for robbery just occurred at the Speedway. 2799 Plymouth, 2799 Plymouth. Apparently a white male, gray hoodie, gray hat stole a register. Still on the line with them trying to get further.
Oh.
.384, be advised, it sounds like the same guy from last night. He got into a black minivan.
Wait, going to Speedway.
Clear. Callers advising that the subject ran behind the store and got into a black or gray Equinox and was last seen northbound on the Parkway. The subject was punched in the face and they stated they had a gun, but it doesn't sound like they actually saw it.
Adam 22, we're clearing the line. It's a little bit over there.
If you could post up somewhere near there to see if it returns back.
David, I'll head to the left.
Here's the one I was at. It's 11:20.
There's already 2 units head that way.
If there's no answer at the residence, Frank 17 can cancel her. I'll give the caller a call.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You want me to leave you on the call?
Hey, from.
Clear.
17 clear.
Secure, one detained.
Secure, one detained, 2241.
If you remember from briefing, license plate might be Edward Nor Yellow 5988. Come back to Concord Drive in Ipsy. You just give them a heads up in case that car's headed back that way.
10-4.
Do you still have contact with the caller at Speedway?
Have them on the line.
Central on the air, Tanner River City Fire Station 1, respond for a medical at 419 South State Street for trouble breathing. Central on the air, Tanner River City Fire Station 1, respond for a medical at 419 South State Street, cross of East William Street and South University Avenue. For a male patient having trouble breathing, UM Public Safety advising that they are on the first floor main entrance. Timeout 2243.
Call for DCSA at the hospital.
I remember hearing something about it. I'll see if they have a card up for it. Are you available or are you heading to 2 for paper?
Don't bring something more available.
Clear. Can you in 705 head towards an assist to Ann Arbor 1363 Concord Drive?
Clear. 5 clear.
For the tape 1363 Concord Drive off of Bedford, looking for a black Equinox Michigan tag, Edward Nora Yellow 5988. They had a robbery off the Speedway off Plymouth Road. Vehicle returns to an Amber Steinhouse at this address. An entire register was taken. The clerk was assaulted and a 121 was implied, not seen. Also going to be looking at a white male wearing a gray hat and a gray hoodie that was with a female that was supposed to be driving the car.
Clear. 705 clear.
If you want anything further, I can try to get you in contact with one of the Ann Arbor officers.
Seven 6 traffic Clark and MacArthur.
Go ahead.
David Union Lincoln 2187.
Clark MacArthur.
Here, complete.
Clear. Either 710 or 712 for ADP off of Bynum.
710.
2805 Bynum, apartment 205, looking for your Princess Greens, a transgender male. Tearing up the house, through things that the caller HA is going to stage. Your caller is going to be outside by the front door, separate himself.
I'm clear.
563 security under stop. Clear.
Seven 12 traffic.
Good.
Homes in Pasadena, Edward Nora King 4942.
Homes Pasadena.
I'm not at Speedway. Is David 22 tied up on something?
David 22, we can break. What do you need?
And evidence tag.
Throw me a note. Hey, Frank.
David 21 possible. Could we get a clothing script on any of them?
Give him a white male, gray hat.
Should I get in a second?
Five 6 9 about 5 6 3.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Adam 23 out of Speedway.
Yes, go.
Great. Can you add into that drug complaint card and print his stuff off? I'll come upstairs and grab it when I'm doing the unit.
Docs. Cool. Neighbor's got some glasses from one of our guys, I think.
$34 with additional information. Okay. Per the staff here, it was a female and male, both white. The female was described as wearing a beanie, a blue jacket, like a dark blue, described with one leg brown, the other leg white sweatpants, and appears that she may be addicted to meth based on her appearance. The male, described as a white male, wearing everything gray, top to bottom, described as a dirty blonde, somewhat long hair, For sure got into an Equinox 2016 or higher, possibly black or gray.
Clear.
Prints the registration plate. He believes the first letter on the plate, E as in Edward.
Dude, it's going to be the same crew as yesterday. Blair, Parker, Howell, 9494. Carrie, Sue, Leirston, Leirstin, 318 of 82.
Give me Star Miller.
Abram.
767 traffic.
767.
Stanford and Stevens. David William Charles, 1517.
$98 Rossville Road. For 24-year-old, allergic reaction, trouble breathing, and a blue Ford Focus. Timeout 22:53.
I'm back in service. I'm in Route AS 53.
Complete.
705 in the area. UTL in the vehicle. I'm going to stay in the area in case they show up.
Okay.
7 French 17, we're in the area as well.
EAIL, Middle Suzanne, SUZANNE. Should be white female 24 of 03.
$98 Rossville Road for an allergic reaction. For a 24-year-old male, allergic reaction, trouble breathing, losing feeling in his arms. Timeout 22:55. The arrival. Ford Focus. There's a 24-year-old male having an allergic reaction to marijuana, having some trouble breathing, and losing feelings in arms and legs.
Yeah, okay.
Right now, no suspect vehicle.
Clear.
It's 811 being of service. Have a good night.
Yes, maybe show me a traffic Carpenter Washington. License plate Edward Nora Adam 8231. It's a black Nissan.
767 security on your stop. There's here.
You can update the card.
Okay.
Weird thing, you just want to make sure.
Five 11, go ahead.
Reference that road hazard on text. I'm familiar with it. You can just close it out to me.
Okay, clear. Does it need a call out to the water department?
Negative. It's just normal construction in the area.
Okay, thank you.
212 arrival.
Arrival.
211, same job.
Clear.
Right, 17.
Go ahead.
We're going to be sitting at the east end of the complex for a little bit here, see if they come through.
Sounds good. I'll leave you on it. Just let me know if anything happens.
Or in case they enter this way. Motor them out.
Arrival.
Good evening, St. Joe's. This is HVA Alpha 8101-8101, coming in bound priority 2 with an 88 that is 88-year-old female patient. Chief complaint today is going to be a fall from standing. Patient remarked she heard a snap in her leg as she was going down. Did hit her head. Negative for loss of consciousness. We are positive for blood thinners. We do have an obvious deformity on the right femur, a little bit more towards the femur neck, up towards the hip. We do have some slight rotation inwards and a little bit of shortening. We do have good pulses, sensory, and motor function in that injured extremity. No other injuries that we are aware of or have been able to see. We are taking spinal precautions due to age, but C-spine was clear otherwise. We do have access for you guys. Have given 6 milligrams of morphine so far. We'll probably give another one en route. They're on our way right now. Vitals are as follows. Currently have a heart rate of 78 showing paced on the monitor. Patient has a pacemaker, obviously. Patient's currently sitting at 96% on room air, 16 rests for his lungs clear and equal early. Last blood pressure is 125/60, 125/60. ANO times 4, blood glucose of 120, AC febrile temp 97.9. We're coming from just down the road, approximately about 6 or 7 minutes out. If you guys require nothing further, we shall see you upon arrival.
On arrival.
Sounds like the daughter did not jump in the river. Stated she had some rope and was trying to jump over a gate. Disconnected on the collar about 5 minutes ago. Or attempted to get further.
Charles 2-3, clear.
You're rolling.
Going into parking lot.
211, I'll call it for you. Looks like we're pulling into a parking spot here. Dispatch, while them stop.
We're pulled into a parking spot. Haven't stopped.
Coming towards us.
St. John's and Genis. St. John's and Genis. YPD's out, short pursuit. Believe it pulled into a parking lot there.
We can get them on the way.
$120 to $115.
Go ahead.
Did these see if the individuals were inside or outside?
He didn't. Was coming from a third party. A friend had called him. So I can't tell you whether it was inside or outside.
Mm-hmm.
Custody use or normal traffic, all channel.
Okay.
Okay. You can disregard 344.
Copy that. Thank you.
Seven five. We're secure. However, that was not a secure for 5.71.
371 secure.
Clear.
from what for?
Yeah, some type of narcotic.
Clear. 710 is HVA clear to roll in for you guys.
Yeah, we're still trying to work it out.
Clear, we'll keep the stage.
Conduct is 6 Baker for bag of the medication.
Clear.
68127, good night.
Have a good night.
Matt, go ahead.
We're coming in with a 19. That's a 19-year-old female patient coming in. ETOH on board. State of emotional distress. Vitals are stable. Sugar is 119. She's lit noise. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Sorry, it went out. Are you able to repeat what you said? All I got was a 19-year-old female.
8127 coming in with a 19-year-old female. ETOH on board. State of emotional distress. She is lit and oriented times 4. Vitals are stable. We'll be at your facility in 5.
Can you get here?
One 179 arrival.
Arrival.
One 168. I updated the card and show myself complete.
Okay, complete. You're going to be making 2035 Bradley, meeting with Louise, who's going to be standing by in a gray Nissan. Their phone was stolen from the high school on Packard earlier today. They didn't make a report, but they tracked it to this location. Just want you to stand by while they attempt to get it back.
Clear.
Modify complete.
Clear complete.
Joanne, does the caller or anyone have a local address for her? Reference for saying she's going to walk back home?
Hey, from 1504 Gilbert Court, 1504 Gilbert Court in Ann Arbor.
River City Fire Station 1, respond for a fall at 202 South Thayer Street, cross of East Washington Street and South University Avenue, for a 50-year-old female, conscious and breathing, fall, unknown on injuries, timeout 2312.
Edward Nora John, 7791.
Clear.
Four 686. All right, thanks.
What?
I'll be complete. CAD's updated. I'll be available, but be willing for that vehicle.
Clear.
Out base for case.
Happy CES.
373, I'll be en route as well.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, yeah, I'll let you know. Go ahead.
Can you show me a card for Bates 1 Eaton House? Looks like a B&E occurred there yesterday between midnight and 1 a.m. I'm going to go do a thorough check of the building.
No additional at this time. I'll advise.
Okay. 571, you'll advise.
7-1, I'm clear.
Okay, clear.
The jar.
Okay.
$156 a jar.
Copy.
Can you give me a drug mishandle CAD and adult year?
What kind of CAD?
Can you give me a drug mishandle CAD adult year?
And Charles 21 for this HBA.
Carly, go ahead.
Hey, Xavier called in, area of Nixon and Plymouth, claiming that he was hit by a vehicle and is spitting up blood. Just it was a black vehicle with no lights on. Got HBA going.
Sometimes we have an ETA on HQ.
I will check on that immediately. Pay for sign-in.
We are 5 minutes out.
Amazing, thank you.
One unlocked.
Copy.
Still a dance class in ML, so we'll be catching that later.
Copy, they were supposed to be over 11.
Yeah, they're breaking stuff down.
Copy.
OE 137 was unsecured.
Copy.
Where are they heading?
Yeah. Copy.
For robbery that occurred about 22:36 hours. A black or gray Chevy Equinox, possibly a 2016 model, tinted windows, possibly beginning with the letter E as in Edward for the license plate, occupied by 2 white males and a white female, involved in a robbery at Speedway gas station in Ann Arbor. Just be alone.
Highway in our gas stations.
Clear.
Checked our speedway. It's clear, and I'm heading to Shell now.
Clear 14, and also for both units, apparently they punched the clerk, stole the cash register, and then threatened that they had a 121 when they were leaving, but never saw one.
Speeding, varying speeds, unable to maintain lanes. Dispatch clear at 2324.
Harris Road, Edward Queen, Edward 4187, white Jeep.
Clear, good here. I want East Car to do it.
I can go.
515, go ahead.
Guys, we'll be heading to Maple and Brassow Road, Maple and Brassow, for a male walking in the middle of the roadway, wearing a black jacket, gray shirt, heading towards Ellsworth. Possible impacts or EVP for the car.
Bravo.
Third Street, Manchester. Valid 11 of 23. 11 of 23. Just to further on the description of the suspects,
S1 is white male, all gray clothing, long, dirty blonde hair. The other white male was unknown, and then there's a white female, beanie hat, blue jacket with a brown leg and a white leg pair of pants.
Okay, clear. This is the people inside this one are not going to match the description. We have a kid with them.
Therefore.
We should have next implement.
There. Security.
Almost something. Complete on like provided.
Copy, I'll show you clear. 7-3, it looks like I want to also have an email follow-up for a complaint that we received in our email. We don't have any contact information. We did request that she call us with her phone number, and she has not yet.
They're going to be in route back to base with the keys, and we'll see if she calls by then.
Six 24 security on your stop. Clear.
Edward Frank 9168. I'm complete on the lockout.
Clear.
You cancel that property lease. Two should come back on a Monte Carlo. Or Chevy Monte Carlo to Douglas Curley out of Van Buren Township. If I'm not mistaken, I think that individual was broke down and sleeping in the car like 3 or 4 days ago at Speedway.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure he was good to go. He's at least the car is parked over in front of the post office. I didn't get out and see if he's in there or not right now.
Clear. Yeah, he is clear lien and a valid operator.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
We'll be complete with that standby over at room 7. Staff spoke to the mother and advised her if this behavior continues, and she will be gone.
Five bring 75 and 505. We just got another call on it. Sounds like he's north of Travis Point, walking northbound with traffic.
Arrival.
Frank 75, we're out with him at Woodview Lane.
Clear out with him. Okay, complete. One does HVA have an ETA?
Standby, we'll see if we get one. Right.
Okay, clear.
Between Nixon and Traver Wood has a 1,552 meter radius.
Adam, I'm there. I'll go grab my car.
So, Ford Mustang, which is on the right shoulder, they requested HVA for dizziness.
Sir. 705 traffic. Here on A30.
You're on HRD.
David Charles Robert 0792.
2-3 confirming there's no further on physical description, clothes, or any other identifying information.
That'd be correct. We had no further scripts. Well,
Going to be heading to 944 West Michigan, 944 West Michigan, apartment number 6. Caller advising the father for child death at location threatening her. There's a history of domestic violence, and apparently he recently broke into her home. S1's Darius Caldwell. No weapons, no intact.
What's my CFS?
And 12511.
Yeah.
I'll check.
the shuttle came.
South Squad 437, go ahead.
You respond to the lobby area. That reports of a female with high intact, not conscious, is breathing, but is going to have HPA en route.
That's South Squad.
From South Club lobby.
Get around from West Squad.
I don't know, 464 PM today as well.
Copy.
Three 374.
Go ahead.
Can I get a property release kit for children's emergency, please?
Go ahead.
We'll let you know how that goes, but after that, you'll be able to clear.
Okay, clear, thank you.
The female's unconscious but breathing.
Yeah, 501. It's 338. Yeah, 571 and 338, so that's the same. Okay.
So county, if you can advise them, getting ETA.
One patient being evaled requiring 2 hooks from county will get you an ETA.
Correction, 24939.
Clear 2346.
Any from HBA on 81 com. Reference to crash on Ford and Plymouth. We're going to need 2 hooks at that location. Do you have an ETA for PD?
Officers are doubling up. They're going to be going en route shortly. I'll let them know.
Okay.
For HVA, 2 hooks are going to be needed. Do you want us to get those started?
Hey, we're in the car, almost arrival.
Clear.
Hello, property.
We're complete.
Clear. Time for noise complaint.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 3036 Woodland Hills Drive, 3036 Woodland Hills. Noise coming from apartment number 6. You can buzz up apartment 8 to be let in.
Where? 511.
Go ahead.
Cancel 569. I'll take his half.
569, clear direct.
I'm clear. Thanks for welcome.
Three seven four. They'll be complete with the property release. May I now have a property intake head from CES, please?
Yes, sir.
Arrival. Arrival.
All is complete, and I'm done with buildings other than a class full of people in the building. We're not breaking down and actively having class.
Two 14.
God.
Yeah, HV is on our back ramp. They're requesting that 211 or 212 bring that subject out to them.
Looks like they're walking behind the ML building now. I'm gonna drive over there. Now they turn and they're walking in front of the ML building, and I'll just see if they're gonna leave campus.
Copy.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to head that way.
Will do.
How far is it?
464, can you go again? On.
Thank you.
Confirmed. Jesse has a glass house in front of the Valley office. Our room number is 2-426.
I was told she's had multiple seizures this evening. Still pretty post-ictal with me, unable to speak at this point. I'd give her ANO times 1, TCS of about 9. Heart rate's an even 110, sinus tach on the monitor 129 over 84 for a current pressure, 99% room air, respirations are 18 non-labored, blood sugar of 153. I do have an IV established for you. No meds have been given at this point. Once you got anything further, I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Still keeping an eye on him. He's now walking over by the people's vehicles in lot 1, but he looks like he's going to be heading behind the, like he's heading toward the parking structure or that path on Golf side. I'll let you know.
So submit a door code to 1504 Gilbert is there.
Is the rumor I'm looking for a 2-790B?
Negative, I have a 2-203.
I'm standing in front of that Valley office. That's the number for that Valley office, so it's not over here then.
Have a good one.
Well, secure.
They're complete.
I called them back and they want to cancel. It's already been cleaned, so I'll try to complete.
Happy, thank you.
And property intake.
Clear, so you can complete. Okay.
Good night.
710 traffic.
710.
Clark Eastwood, no plate on a silver Chrysler.
Okay.
Frank 75.
Go ahead.
Yes, you can just arrived at U of M. Ending mileage is 24945.
You're trying to 59.
757 arrival at the jail.
Requesting priority 3 traffic. How do you copy? $8126. We're coming to with a 76-year-old male coming from home. Chief complaints today of altered mental status. Patients recently started chemotherapy treatments. Since yesterday, they've been acting more confused than normal, according to family. Currently, they're ANO2. Normally, they're ANO3. And they have not been eating or drinking since yesterday. We're hyperglycemic right now. Blood sugar of 503. We have 21 sinus tachymeter for heart rate. 94% SpF2 on room air. 2 liters of oxygen via nasal cannula given for comfort. They were tachypnic earlier at about 30 respirations a minute. We have 110/66 for a pressure. And we're about 5 minutes out from you. Do you require anything further at this time?
This is Alpha 8204 with Priority 3 traffic to your facility. How do you copy?
Joe, go ahead.
8204, we're en route to your facility with a 40-year-old male with chief complaint of difficulty walking. Patient reports history of trenched foot and has been having this issue for a few days now. We note no deformities. Vital signs are stable. Pulse rate is 90, SpO2 100, BP 122/83. We will be at your facility in about 5 minutes. Do you require anything further?
Nothing further. Proceed to triage on arrival.
We'll continue the BOL in our travels.
Clear?
In suite W25.
Clear, suite W25. Just advise when you're ready for HA.
Team traffic.
7 Frank 17, go ahead.
Prospect Davis.
Prospect and Davis.
Edward King 2656.
Clear. 12, can you go down to YPD 1, please?
Hey, Gibby, just see if he'll consent to a blood draw. If not, we're going to call the on-call prosecutor to see if we even have enough for a blood warrant.
Copy. 7-1.
Room 454 for a standby.
Copy.
Just clear. Be 3253 Platt, 3253 Platt. Roxanne called in, saying that a female from down the street was parked at the end of her driveway. Been there for a little while. Unsure what she's doing or why she's there, but I think she might have some EDP issues. Said the subject's name is a Carol Moore. She was in a dark SUV and is supposed to look down at the end of the street. Well, no contact.
All it was Roxanne camper truck.
Paper.
Clear on en route.
Clear.
On HG Alpha 8129, priority through traffic, 2 copy.
Does not go ahead.
8129, priority 3 traffic with an 18-year-old female. Chief complaint today is going to be high in tox ETOH. Patient has a good airway, starting at 100%, heart rate of 84. She's a little pukey right now. Strangely enough, ANO4, GCS 14. Blood pressure 127 over 86. Blood glucose was 112. Don't require anything further. We'll be there in about 5.
Can you get here?
That
Transport 1, show out of units completed in our request.
May be coming from the 3rd floor apartment, but advised for the last couple of hours it sounds like 2 males and a female screaming and arguing with each other.
I'll be back in round 15, Jules.
We want to respond for a medical. 738 Wood Creek Court, apartment number 204, for abdominal pain with altered LOC. Central on the air to Ypsilanti Township Fire Station 1. Respond for a medical. 738 Wood Creek Court at the Wood Creek Manor, across of East Forest Avenue. It's going to be apartment 204. 76-year-old male, conscious and breathing, was complaining of abdominal pain, now in and out of consciousness. Timeout, midnight 10.
712, 7 Frank 17 for an assist to HVA. .738 Wood Creek Court, apartment 204. Originally called in as a medical for a male throwing up and in a lot of pain. However, there's a hit on this address for a Christopher Page, black male, born in 81. History of EDP encounters with first responders and known to fight. There's just a flag for a 2-unit response. And 624, where? There, thank you.
.705, I can have that way as well.
Okay.
Frank 17 is CRU tied up right now.
I can have him head there when he's done.
Great, thank you. 211. 511.
511, go ahead.
We're secure one in custody.
Clear one in custody.
There.
Ash.
Sure, man.
Okay.
He's up in general floral towards Wood Creek as well, so they're secure.
Clear.
One 9511, 19511.
For a fall, 1501 Gregory Street. Control on the area, Atlantic City Fire. Respond for a fall, 1501 Gregory Street, cross of Louise Street. For a 96-year-old male, fell off of the bed. Wife also fell trying to get him up. Possibly 2 lift assists. Neither of them are complaining of any injuries at this time. Midnight 14.
God.
Ma'am, can you make me primary on this, please?
Absolutely.
Do 3 traffic, do you copy? Yes, ma'am, no options for that gentleman. It's spelled back. We complete. Just over at Wood Creek.
Clear complete, and I will attach you to Wood Creek. Arrival.
705, Sam.
Clear.
Perfect. 71 switching point.
617, we're going to be staged up out front.
Go ahead.
Escort in the mileage is 19511.
Yes, 8957071 at 16 at 3.
Last name, Quintum, Queen, Union, Adam, Sam, Ira, Mary, black male, date of birth of 10/22/76.
Clear?
Okay.
It is now secure. County on scene?
That's affirmative. PD's on scene.
Thank you. Gonna check okay. Just a little get together. You're advised to keep it down. I'll be busy updating.
Clear. Clear.
You're ready. You can slow roll.
Three seven one 1037.
All right.
Lead return for the subject shows on the Hazel Park bench warrant. I can't tell what the original offense is. $5,000 cash bond. 50-mile pickup and out of Romulus PD. A bench warrant failed to appear for LWI.
Can you see if jurisdictions want
Again, are you on a run right now?
Noise complaint, right? He's involved in it.
His background, where are you at?
We're at a noise complaint run. He's involved.
I don't see a noise complaint. Are you on the Woodland Hills run?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, is he healthy and sober? On the message.
And this was updated by the GSS. You can show me complete.
3:30. You can show me an M10.
So we'll walk the gentleman back there.
God,
Was HVA updated that Chris Page wasn't here?
did they could roll in for Wood Creek?
Clear. Fire's an arrival. We're gonna be complete.
Clear. Clear. 214 for runaway.
214, go ahead.
Could it be 602 Emmett, 602 Emmett? Looks like this is a state-funded independent home run by our house. They have an Annabelle Bodner, Hispanic female born in '06, who has not returned home and it's past curfew, not answering her phone or responding to texts.
Clear.
757 back en route to the jail.
Clear.
Get an ETOA trade of Carbazon. No standby needed.
Clear. Just got it. At 224 West Michigan Avenue for an unconscious subject. Central on the air to Ypsilanti City Fire for another medical in your area at 224 West Michigan Avenue. It's going to be across from the library. Callers reporting a female unconscious in the alleyway. Timeout midnight 25.
Goes 23 will be en route to PES with one female beginning mileage.
Go ahead.
B77584.
Clear at 026 hours.
32 and 8. Show me clear building.
Where's this where hands up?
I will call it with an update. All right.
762 complete. Traffic stop.
Go ahead.
Prospect and Ford, Illinois plate Adam Lincoln 89074.
You confirm your location, please?
Speedway on Michigan Avenue, 2190.
No, someone. Sorry.
155.
One mail to Twin Lakes Apartments off Bellside. No address yet.
Rifle.
We're up.
Go ahead.
212 secure, waiting for HVA. I'm gonna head over to Emmett for that runaway.
Clear.
Michigan and Ypsilanti, we are secure with the female. Do you have any TA?
I'm trying to scramble someone from St. Joe's.
Clear. Reported East Liberty, South State. Caller said it appears the pole that was holding the traffic signal has been struck and is down with exposed wires, and there's no traffic signal at the location now. Be on South Main.
Adam 22.
Coming in is 813 South Main, 813 South Main. Apartment A is an Adam 2. Caller Caitlin advising that she'd like to go to PES. There's also a male in the background that could be heard yelling.
Central on the air to Dexter Township Fire. Respond for a lift assist. 5039 Dexter Pinckney Road. Cross of Willie Road. For a 58-year-old male. History of Parkinson's. Fell. No injuries. Time out minute 34.
Zero.
One arrival. It's the pedestrian crosswalk light in front of 222 South State. If you can let signs and signals know for the tomorrow.
Clear pedestrian crosswalk light knocked down. For Adam 22, sounds like our caller is going to actually be suicidal. Has no weapons, wearing a gray jacket, orange shirt, and black pants.
And 22 square.
Central on the air to Pittsfield Township Fire Station 1. Respond for a medical. 7000 East Michigan Avenue at the Walmart. Cross of Old State Road for a 43-year-old male at the grocery entrance. Reporting arm tangling. Believes he's having a heart attack. Time on midnight 36.
Square.
And one Adam 2 on, just to confirm, that will not need a call out tonight. We can just do an A2 fix it on it.
Adam 21. They don't need to come fix it tonight. I'm not sure about the exposed connections in the base of the pole, though.
nothing that's an obvious hazard, but maybe fire can check on it and decide if he needs to do something, or whoever.
We'll give them a call, see if they can respond, reference the exposed wires.
That's actually usual. Squad 5-2 responding as well.
Here, you go ahead.
Yes, ma'am, we're arrival. Be building 2356 and be complete.
Sure.
And 22.
Arrival.
Sorry, that was fire.
One of them for sure.
Yeah.
Two 14 safe us.
12515, 12515. Anyone have?
Good.
Me?
Clear.
Five traffic, Rossville Grove.
Rossville and Grove.
Michigan handicap plate 0466 Mary 9 pulling into the Taco Bell.
Clear.
Clear.
Midnight 40.
We're now going to be pulling into a parking lot right at South Industrial and Stinson, South Carolina registration Robert Henry 930.
Clear Industrial Stinson.
Gaining mileage on board with one female.
Go ahead.
48775 and all to you of them.
Clear 43 after.
TFS, I have all the juvenile notes. If you don't mind entering the juvenile in as a runaway. I also have the point of contact on there.
Middle name?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I'm out of it.
And then if you don't mind, if you'd be so kindly to just put the NIC number on there for me when you're done, please.
Will do.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Central Squad 5-2 arrival.
Squad 5 to arrival, midnight 44.
Baker 2, I'm complete.
Clear.
Yes. Okay, on the way.
Out the old Washtenaw in the woods to the west of. I put.
That's caught up. 55, so we have property cap for 55 as well, please.
Six. You have a female in PS for a female search.
50, I'll take it.
550, are you handling this?
Copy.
Okay, thanks. Clear, can you copy and assist motorist?
Go ahead.
5741 Gettys, 5741 Gettys for a blue Ford Explorer broken down in front of that address. There's a red Town and Country on scene. That's going to be the mom. They're waiting for Brewers. Just need some help with traffic control. On the air, the Chelsea Fire respond for a seizure at the Silver Maples Complex, 200 Silver Maples Drive, apartment number 1208, for 89-year-old female. Had a seizure, no postictal, not responding, breathing normally. Timeout, midnight 49.
Larkin Prospect, Edward Mary Nora, 3281.
AM22 arrival U of M, ending 48777.
Clear 51 after.
Available unit, head to secure court.
Arrival. 326 heading back that way.
And pulse was 78. 78. Unable to obtain blood pressure at this time. If nothing further, I'll be at your facility in 10 minutes.
Garbled.
Sounds alright. See you on arrival.
Clear, thank you.
Someone.
7-1.
Our units please to your secure core. Medicine is that patient was secluded.
R11.
Tower 1-1.
And Maynard. For a drunk.
Hey, firm, do you need them emergent?
Liberty and Maynard getting disorderly with fire.
Maynard.
Safer.
Good, thank you.
Charles, do you want to put that way?
Clear.
Fever 23 back in.
Right.
Complete.
Clear complete.
We have PD with us now. The patient's being very combative.
Clear.
St. Joe's online.
Hey Joe's, I'm on your facility. We're Alpha 8204, Priority 3 traffic. I'm on your facility with a 66-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be itchy. Ran out of his medication, has been itching for about 5 days now. Coming into your facility for medication refill. No signs of an allergic reaction on our end. He does not have any redness, swelling, just itchiness, no difficulty breathing. Vitals are stable. Heart rate is going to be about 92, 92. 98% on room air. The only blood pressure he allowed us to take was 132, 132 over 80, 80. His blood sugar was 375. We'll be to your facility in 10 minutes. Do you require anything further?
You just proceed to triage on arrival. Joe's is clear.
Clear triage, thanks.
One.
Tower 1-1.
HVA priority 3 is fine. And also, can you start a run number for us?
Hey, firm, we got you on scene of the call in the area of Liberty and Maynard.
Zero white male, about 5'8", Stockyville with a trach and silver hair. This last seen 10 minutes ago. The patient has an IV and they want him to return so they can remove it. There's no force authorized and he's allowed to leave AMA, but they want him back up there if he can. Either way, contact with the nurse. Information's in the CAD.
International, 2695 International. Caller advised he heard what sounded like a fight coming from 1526, but then disconnected. We've been unable to make contact.
Clear.
$11 ago. Reported it was about an hour and a half after eating some fish and potatoes, possible food poisoning. No noted blood or black emesis. No recent diarrhea or any other blood in stools. Patient's ANO times 4. Heart rate is 81 on the monitor. Setting 97% on room air. Breathing is 18 times a minute. Regular non-labor. Blood pressure is currently 167 over 87, 167 over 87. Blood sugar is 245, 245. Temperature is 97.5, 975. Patient did report some relief with the nausea following vomiting. Relief with nausea and abdominal pain following vomiting. We're about 10 minutes out as of right now. Do you require anything further?
Nothing further. We'll see you on arrival, University.
Thank you, thank you.
From this area, female was arguing with a male, saying, "Let go of my hair," or trying to get her back on the phone and talk to us. She didn't give us any update on the address. Just coming from the same area.
Clear. That's to 3:30. You call 24934.
$550. Clear. You can cancel the bakery now.
321, you can disregard. Clear arrival complete.
Arrival, I'll await HVA if you can go with room number again.
Clear. One of the phone numbers, the one that has the open line, is coming back to a Marche Robinson, female born in '04. She returns to the Boulevard. Looks like there's a lot of history at her address on MacArthur, particularly.
All clear. It shows arrival.
Clear. 64, did you have traffic?
Negative, my apologies. That was accidental. Drop my mic.
Not a problem.
Returned. He's concerned that they may drive off again. Just wanted the area checked.
Goes 2-3 clear.
So when I'm braking, I'll be pointing that way.
Okay, thank you.
Apartment 2C, 2 Charlie. Her 36-year-old female passed out, is awake and alert, trouble breathing. Timeout 105.
UCL, UH Courtyard. Michigan Ridge.
Michigan Ridge.
Edward Paul Henry 0693. Pulling in the club here if you can give me a unit.
7 times you head that way.
Sure.
Checking in on 6.
Copy, I'll meet you up there.
It sounds like as they were leaving the vehicle, it just pulled back in. So it should be just occurred. Complete.
Arrival.
Yeah, I'm gonna transform across the street here. Provide me with an ID. I got my back seat.
You're one in the back seat. 710 should be pulling up in a second.
I'll be at the Order of Eagles parking lot. Getting out of the parking lot over there. Okay.
God.
Michigan, Center Valley, in front of Carpet. Check that Coatesville. It's going to be Michigan registration, David Queen Robert 550.
Okay.
Dry heating. Appears to be some hell breathing. Arrival.
Adam 464 arrival.
I'll be out and repeat on that location. Was that Allen House? Clear.
Ohio Street, 78 Ohio Street, for alternate LOC. Central on the air to Ypsilanti Township Fire Station 1. Respond for a medical. 78 Ohio Street, cross of Russell Street, for a 66-year-old male, conscious, not alert, breathing. Timeout at 112.
Complete on this, we contacted the patient via cell phone, and he said he left the hospital completely.
So the one MP pick up property from the AC desk.
344, I got
The time has been taken care of, and there's no need to punch out today.
Copy, thank you.
He's just rambling about wanting to talk to someone. Couldn't get a clear answer as to what he needs to talk about.
We're out with Edward Henry Mike 1200, EHM 1200.
You're complete?
Structure.
Clear on what manor top structure. Clear security deal.
Frank 75. This is unfounded. You can show us complete.
Clear complete.
Can I get a property intake head for adult ER? You can also close it out. You can also show units complete with restraint removal.
You,
Here. 62 complete.
Yep.
67. As well.
I mean, on that plate.
I was in Lincoln 70. This is the fan. She's in town. Wise and yellow.
Going a little slow.
Motor 5. I know my subject there was some type of medical situation in the back of my car. I'll be transporting him to St. Joe's.
Clear 0123.
Jack Tire, SHAKER. Will be a white male, 722 of 95.
Am I?
He'll call the transfer to you.
You go for 70272.
Ave, apartment number 1 in Jackson.
No insurance verification. Break.
One Baker 23, got a disorderly at the alley bar on Liberty.
$23.
Hey, the alley bar, 112 West Liberty, 112 West Liberty, across the Ashley. Got an intoxicated subject refusing to leave, described as a 30-year-old, about 6'3", with long curly hair and all black clothing, just inside the front door.
23 from 5th and Huron. 21's clear. I'm going to go on arrival.
Clear.
Property intake for Children's Emergency, please.
Clear.
U of M Mott, U of M Mott. This is 8127, or later.
This is Matt. Go ahead.
Hello, Mott. We're coming in with an 18. That's a 1-8-year-old male. ECOH on board, unable to effectively ambulate. He's alert and oriented times 4. All his vitals are stable. We'll be at your facility in about 3 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Appreciate.
Available. You start toward the suspicious on 2nd Street. Possible attempted beanie.
Go for both.
Going to be 523 2nd Street, 523 2nd Street. Our caller is advising that there is a Hispanic male wearing a navy jacket front of their house. Currently standing on the front porch, and caller believes that they're trying to get in. No weapons were seen. Caller's been yelling at them to leave, and they've so far refused to leave.
Clear. Plymouth and Nixon.
34, can you throw that on my screen, please?
Absolutely.
Level 384.
Clear. Back 23 security.
They're secure.
Clear.
You can show both units complete.
And I now have you both head to first floor Michigan House for a similar complaint. People being loud in the hallway.
Calling by the alarm company, his own 2 smoke detector. No contact made with the premise. Time at 153.
That's 384's call.
Clear, thank you.
Seven six two complete.
Clear complete.
Morning. Will be 10 minutes from your facility. Priority to 36 female, abdominal pain. She alert morning times 3, CCS 15, pulse 131, sinus attack on a 4 lead, SpO2 is 99. Pressure's 157 over 101. Glucose is 500, temps 97.5. The 22 gauge IV established. 80 mics fentanyl on board, 4 Zofran for the nausea. If you need nothing further, we'll see you about 10 minutes. There's no loud noise. You can show both units complete.
762 traffic. Clark.
Clark and Centennial.
David William 0419.
Parker, semi-white trailer says Universal on the side, swerving all over the road. Car's no longer on the line and dispatch is clear, 136.
Good evening, Chelsea. This is HVA 8124. Inbound your facility, non-emergent at this time with an 88-year-old female 88. Complaint today is going to be multiple syncopal episodes related to possible orthostatic hypotension. We did have positive orthostatic. Sitting in a chair, her blood pressure was about 80 over 50. Now laying down 90, 65. She is ANO times 4, GCS 15. She did not have any falls. These were in the presence of staff members. She was assisted to the seated position each time. She has no complaints of pain. Vital signs as follows. Heart rate is sinus on the monitor at 80. SpO2 is 96% room air. And our last blood pressure of 98 over 65, 98 over 65. Blood sugar was 154. And we are about 3 minutes out unless you require further.
Testing further assignment upon arrival.
Arrival.
They're complete.
Happy arrival.
Charles 23 around.
Clear.
Arthur and Deering.
Arthur and Deering.
Edward Henry X-ray 6826.
Okay.
69 traffic.
Okay.
Pulling in the lowest parking lot, Carpenter Ellsworth, Michigan registration, Edward Queen X-ray 6949.
Your copy, Edward.
Yeah.
Circle and Moore Road. Looks like it was a single motor vehicle accident. Well advised. Plate John Tom 64 boy.
You're not to the station.
Patient's being discharged. Can you change this to a property release, please?
Seven 9 at 550. Will you come in through the back door?
So one, you can put all the same units from 55 and PS.
Three two zero one Moore Road. Central on the air to Pittsfield Township Fire Station 3. Respond for an MVA with no injuries. The area of 3201 Moore Road. Cross of Lord Circle. PD on scene stating the vehicle struck a fire hydrant. Requesting fire only for possible hazards. HVA is on route 145. Complete.
Seven five one hook, please, and out on test.
569-563 security.
560, we're secure. April.
And sworn out of Washtenaw County. Reference OWI. The immediate pickup warrant, and there's no bond. For activity.
Will you see the jail hold on that?
Double check.
Thank you.
I'll swing back. We're told the lounge area the first time. They're in the corridor now.
Seven 12.
Go ahead.
Let me complete and off the jail floor. And 3.
Ladder 10-3.
Yeah, reference Lower Road. If the only hazard is hitting the hydrant, that's a water department issue. We don't do anything to maintain those.
Yeah.
Five 6 9. Can you start hook, please?
Okay, firm, we're gonna go on.
574. 574. Can you show me doing a property check?
West Coast.
Okay.
The LCA 4611 coming to a non-emergent traffic. How do you copy? Yes, sir. Coming today with a 37-year-old male. She's complaint today is going to be abdominal pain. We are coming from Hickman ER on an ALS transfer. Patient does have insufficient renal function at this time. Has been not able to urinate all day today. Was given sodium bicarb by Hickman, which was completed prior to our arrival. Patient's currently alert and OX ×4 with a GPS of 1.5. It's not search files. On a 4-lead, he is sinus rhythm at a rate of 6.5. Oxygen saturation is 100% on the air. With a blood pressure of 131/70, we have IV established. If you kindly further us, will be due in about 10 minutes or so.
And Joe, there's Hems was giving a report at the same time you were, so unfortunately, all I heard is that I think this is the transfer from Hickman for Rapdo. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. You were coming in, came into Hickman for abdominal pain. I was found to have renal insufficiency. Has been unable to urinate today. Was given sodium bicarb by Hickman, completed prior to our arrival. We have IV access. Patient is alert, oriented ×4 with a GPS of 1.5. Normal sinus rhythm on our 4-lead. Oxygen saturation is 100%. Blood pressure of 131/70. If you're finally further from us, will be due in about 10 minutes.
Further, thank you.
Talking kind of loudly, but there's nobody running in the hall. Did the caller want to be met with?
Negative.
Yeah, it's really hard. There's general noise just to do the hour people are returning that. Clear. I'm going to speak with one more room. Can you show me complete now?
Be complete.
What's up, man? No took around.
Gettys, northbound, south of Gettys for an unknown vehicle off in the weeds on the right shoulder.
You're from Sling.
Clear.
River City Fire Station 1 respond for an overdose. 541 Thompson Street. Central on the air to Ann Arbor City Fire Station 1 respond for an overdose. 541 Thompson Street. It's going to be at the U of M West Squad in the second floor bathroom for a patient. Had too much to drink. They're now semi-responsive, not alert. Time at 1:59.
Off into the grass. Time at 1:59.
Even 21 out of service.
Yeah, have a good night.
Everyone in custody.
Maybe you could punch his second numbers.
What do you need the second number for?
The first one's going to be the crash. The second one's going to be the OUID.
Copy.
Engine 12 and responding 201.
And rescue 12-2.
Rescue 12 responding 201. Central on the air to Ypsilanti City Fire respond to assist with HVA for access at 330 Chittister Street. Central on the air to Ypsilanti City Fire respond with HVA to assist with access to Chittister Place Apartment, 330 Chittister Street, apartment 710. HVA on scene for a medical alarm requesting fire for access. 1001. Cancellation tones for Ypsilanti City Fire. Disregards the service request for 330 Chittister Street.
Patient is coming in for further imaging over a possible ovarian torsion. Patient currently rates pain a 5 out of 10. Vitals are stable with a blood pressure of 138/70, heart rate of 78, SpO2 of 98% on room air. Reach facility in approximately 5 minutes. Do you require anything further?
Arrival.
51 clear.
Clear.
Dual 3.
Property release CAD for room 46. That's how you are.
Rescue would continue on.
Rescue continuing. My apologies.
Six North Ann Arbor Street, 406 North Ann Arbor Street at CarQuest. Caller is with GM Freight and advised he has locked his keys in the truck. He is going to be standing by wearing gray slacks, a black vest, and a long sleeve black shirt. His name is Tommy.
That's this.
39482, 39,482. Thank you, you as well.
Rescue 12 to arrival will be just north of Washington. Red car off the side of the road will be out checking.
You show your arrival just north of Washington, red car off the road. 208.
Should be PDC. No injuries. One record will be requested.
There are no injuries. Requesting 210.
Arthur and Harris.
MacArthur and Harris.
Edward Frank Mary 2782.
123 and Getty's. Go ahead. Fire continued since Speedy was not on scene. Confirmed no injuries. They said they will need one hook. It is going to be closer to Washtenaw. Northbound.
Fire made the scene. They're advising it's going to be a little bit closer to Washtenaw on the northbound side still. Confirmed no injuries and said it will need a hook.
Okay, clear. Should be there in about 2 minutes. Crossing over 94 right now. 23.
TX Plains, please. Correction 1611.
Clear.
John the Air with a BOL, eastbound 94 from Huron, eastbound I-94 from Huron for a black Ford F-150, flashing some kind of strobe lights and passing people. No further information. Dispatch clear at 2:15.
We've seen arrival.
Arrival.
Here. Five for 875 will be away from the radio for a minute.
We're secure, thank you.
Clear.
Twelve 16.
12-16.
Confirm we're gonna need one hook.
Clear, we'll get you one hook.
Go ahead.
Be complete. Send the station 2 favor.
Clear.
Go ahead.
Over to SU May room 6 for a drug mishandle. The found some Oxycontin on the bedside table in room 6.
Go ahead.
Transporting one male back to the station for a search warrant. Starting mileage is 24968.
221.
You're complete.
Traffic, Main Stadium.
Main Stadium.
Name registration 9 Nora Zebra Queen 74. Pulling in a Pioneer.
You'll have to call me on my personal because I'm off site right now.
Okay, thank you. May I have an intake after PES, please?
Blood pressure of 100 over 72, 100 over 72, a pulse of 96. Alicia. From air. Patient is not bad at this time. 8 times 4. We require nothing further. I'm 15 out.
Nothing further. Assignment upon arrival.
Thank you.
Great. The property release for room 46, adult ER. Can you change that to canceled?
Showing on sobrieties.
Clear, sobrieties.
Two on a minute, Charlie.
Clear.
Five rank 75 arrival, landing is 24974. Clear. This is not, go ahead.
Well, good morning again. We are en route to your facility from the West Quad with a male patient. Unknown age, hopefully between 15 and 100. Severe alcohol intoxication. He was literally swimming in his own vomit in a restroom, crying out by other students. He is responsive to pain. Heart rate 90, sinus on the monitor, 97% room air, 115 over 74, last blood pressure, 147 for blood sugar. IV access has been established. About 300 of normal saline given and 4 of Zofran due to vomiting. He, as I said, responsive to pain, still maintaining his airway. 7 minutes out. That's all I have.
Steven, get here.
Thank you.
Nice exam complete.
Clear.
Due traffic, Clark to Concord. Charles North King 8405.
Go ahead.
Arrival, motion Jordan.
Island Fire with an all call for an electric vehicle fire. It's going to be southbound US 23, north of Stony Creek Road. An electric vehicle fire. It's going to be southbound US 23, north of Stony Creek Road. Caller struck a deer, and their electric Chevy Bolt is now smoking. No flames. 10 about 236.
25.10 in my screen.
Clear at 236.
Check 2 complete.
Clear. Clear. What's the other guy?
Clear 1 in custody at 0238.
Talk with charge nurse Karen. She was like hourly walkthroughs of the unit. She said you can step at the desk and talk with her.
Five six nine traffic.
69.
And Washington in front of Arborland with a white Ram pickup truck, no plate. Five six nine. We're pulling into Chili's.
Plunge.
One time they complete.
One zebra 23 says service connect.
Have a good night.
You can show me complete.
Copy complete.
1 Charles 1.
Good.
And out to the station with 1 adult male on board. Break for starting.
Good.
32955.
0242.
I'm there.
Claire, which unit is responding?
Engine 23, interrupt Charlie.
Complete.
There you go, secure.
569 secure.
Clear.
Hey, firm.
pharmacy for a miss.
Five double one.
7-1.
I got an unknown patient at Detroit State.
Hey, Farm, that was the one I just called out. So stand by, need it.
Clear, I'll straight complaint.
X-ray is being requested for eval, northbound, just north of Washtenaw.
Of the reason for the eval?
Back pain.
Okay, thank you.
It's going to be 9206 Main Street, 9206 Main Street. Caller would like their father checked on. Going to be a Robert, male in his 60s. Apparently she has not heard from him in a few days, and that's not normal. He lives alone, doesn't drive.
If I can take that right in the corner.
569 complete.
Clear complete.
Arrival, nothing showing.
Engine 28 arrival, nothing showing. 253.
Show me complete at B2 Pharmacy, please.
Zero St. Joe Zero. HV Alpha 8124, priority 4 traffic, you copy? HV Alpha 8124, we're inbound your facility with a transfer from Chelsea Hospital. 74-year-old female. Chief complaint is going to be a hematoma in the area of a spinal fusion. Patient is alert and RD times 4. Vitals are as follows for you. Blood pressure 135 over 76, 135 over 76. Heart rate is 85 beats per minute, 85. Oxygen 94%, oxygen and room air. Respiration 16 on labor, GCS 15. We're about 15 out. Do you require anything further?
I was just going to.
Radio, did anybody have any traffic? No.
A3.
Confirm no fire. We will need PD for reporting it though.
Those clear, no fire, requesting PD for a report until 256.
Seven 62 complete.
Clear complete.
Charles David 193.
He's at his office apparently at Gene Butman Ford in Ipsy. He did leave a number he can be reached if you guys need to talk to him.
Paul's daughter.
He said he would, yes. Should complete.
This room is 2507.
clear. 7-9 clear.
9-3 clear.
Agent 440, I'll take that to 436, and she'll be on the custom.
I'll show you out.
Right on it. I believe he normally goes out, straight across to the emergency exit. If you can you just make sure he does that? He's coming your way.
Will do.
Yes, sir.
I'm in east.
Copy. I'll head your way.
God.
I'll be out 1 mile at the Aunt Millie's Bakery, Michigan Ave.
Thank you, Uncle.
LA Boiler Room.
Zero zero five B is in Baker. Caller advising her brother, Tasa, male, born in 98, isn't feeling well and apparently hasn't slept since yesterday. No mention of hurting himself, but he's been a little aggressive towards the caller. She believes he needs to go to the hospital for an eval. We have HV staging.
Clear.
About 569.
Okay. Seven ten. Can you copy noise complaint?
But
It's going to be 6988 McKean Road, lot 174 for loud music, ongoing issue.
what's up, not arrival?
Hey, Rhino.
One hang up off of South Fifth at the structure.
William and Horn.
Man is 319 South Fifth, 319 South Fifth, cross of Liberty. Looks like it's listed as level P1, 5th Street stairway. Just an open 911, nothing hurt.
Did a housing unit that can meet me at the top.
436. Can you meet 109 at the back?
440, I can get him.
436, completed the time.
The first dual alarm for Dexter Fire for possible structure fire, requesting Dexter Township with an all call to 215 Catherine Way. You going to send interrupt for? Central on the air with the first dual alarm for Dexter Fire for a possible structure fire, requesting Dexter Fire with an all call to 215 Catherine Way, cross of McCormick Place and Cedars Lane. Caller reporting that the fire alarm is going off and there is a haze in the house. No flames reported. Interrupt 4, timeout 310.
Adam 20 gets updated. Complete.
Yukon XL, Michigan Plate, Edward David Frank, 5290, taken without permission from 760 North Redwood, driven by a Beloise Cook, female born in 83, who is intact. Report to follow for next available Township unit. All other units right now. Be well. Metro clear at 0312. You're responding, switching to interrupt 4312. The fire alarm is going off. Reporting a haze in the home, possibly coming from the utility room. Home is being evacuated. 312.
Seven oh five units, Ronald.
Story residence will be out checking.
Well, multiple single-story residences out checking.
over 78, 134 over 78. We have blood sugar of 100, 100. We do have an IV established. We're going to be receiving approximately 5 to 7. Do you call anything further?
PCS.
I've responding 314.
53 responding.
Chief 53 responding 314.
St. Joe's 141. Inbound, 22-year-old female. Chief complaint, lower back pain, abdominal pain, following an MVA. She was a restrained passenger. There was airbag deployment to the vehicle. It's on the highway, estimated speed about 60, 65 miles an hour. Both front and rear end damage. No LOC, no blood thinners. Alert and orient, GCS of 15. Vital signs stable and as follows. Blood pressure 122 over 76. Heart rate is 70, regular. 100% room air. Respirations are 18 and non-labored. There are no obvious traumatic injuries or deformities on the patient's body either. Anything further, I'm going to be there in probably 15 minutes. Thank you, St. Joe's 141 out.
Got an alarm up Ann Arbor Street.
733.
7926 Ann Arbor, 7926 Ann Arbor at the Magdish south side. Check that lower side door.
Important.
Send me that alarm as well.
Clear.
G5 arrival, 319.
Go ahead, defensive.
Engine 5-2, just reach behind engine 5-1 and come forward.
Hi, sir, can you repeat?
Stage behind engine 5-1 and just bring yourself forward. No packs needed.
Clear, less than a minute out.
Complete.
I will check. Campus.
Well, who tried to?
At Arlington Place off South Huron Parkway.
What?
2215 South Huron Parkway, 2215 Huron Parkway, across a Professional and Platt. Caller took his dog out for a walk, got locked out of the building, not dressed for the weather, currently standing outside barefoot, cold. Hasn't been having any luck getting anybody to wake up to let him back in, and we're currently trying to see if we can find an after-hour maintenance number one. Go ahead.
We're going to be clearing here. What's next?
We got 3 holding. Got another PDA southbound 23 Stony Creek. Had for about 50 minutes. Welfare check Braun and Lima Center for a vehicle parked on the side of the road with the lights on, unsure if occupied. And then a noise complaint off a Territorial in Linden.
All right, we'll take the accident.
Southbound 23 Stony Creek, black Chevy Volt versus Deer. Fire went out and checked on it, referenced the possibility of it smoking. No fire, no injuries, but it will need a report and a hook.
Clear funeral.
Clear. Complete. Arrival.
Go ahead. You all set? Or you need me here still?
Priority 4.
Very good.
Central 503.
Done.
Priority 4 for Dexter.
Central is clear. Priority for all Dexter units responding to 215 Catherine Way.
No, I didn't. Where was that?
I'm from the post with you probably until about 6 o'clock. How's the state board?
Got a welfare check Braun and Lima Center in Bridgewater. Reference a silver gold 90s model Saturn pulled off on the side of the road with the running lights on. Caller unsure if it's occupied, but it's been there for at least 20 minutes. And then we got a noise complaint off of North Territorial in Linden. Reference a loud party, possible underage drinking.
Does the noise complaint want contact? I'll check that in travels. We'll head down to the welfare check. I got 1242 with me.
Clear. That'll be Braun, Lima Center. Braun and Lima Center should be on Braun on the eastbound side, just east of Lima Center. And again, it was a silver gold 90s model sedan. It's like that Saturn pulled off onto the side of the road with the running lights on. Clear. Go ahead.
We'll handle that welfare check after the accident.
Clear. 1256, you can disregard on that.
I'm clear.
6:30, I'm complete.
Building secure will be complete.
Clear.
Go ahead, sir.
I'll be complete. Good night.
Have a good night. I have you copy.
University way.
We're en route to Mott with a 3-year-old male. History of seizures, has 4 seizures in about an hour and 45 minutes. Some were focal seizures, some were grand mal seizures. No seizure activity on our arrival. He's sleeping at this time. Blood pressure is 101/72. Heart rate is 92. Sinus rhythm on the monitor. Respiratory rate is 20. Lung sounds are clear bilaterally. Room air pulse ox is 99%. Blood sugar is 103. And we have an ETA of about 9 minutes.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you on the right. Where am I? In person.
104 clear. 105 clear.
Bravo.
I'll be out.
Bravo.
Seven six two traffic, MacArthur and Harris.
MacArthur and Harris.
Edward Mary King 8662.
Yeah, confirm for another hook.
Okay, we'll get you another hook.
Nora, X-ray David 21.
Say it one more time. You got the background. Just regarding.
Central 5L3.
Go ahead, 503.
Unfounded. Releasing interrupt 4. All units are returning.
Central's clear. Releasing interrupt 4. All Dexter units in service returning 338.
Concord.
13 Concord.
Edward Charles Tom 4543.
Okay. Two.
What?
Have you gotten any luck contacting maintenance?
Oh, we have not.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if I've complete. Is that failed to return to holding?
It is, and I also have a runaway holding. Let's go with the runaway. It's 542 Green Lawn, 542 Green Lawn. Caller advising within the last 30 minutes her daughter walked off. The 16-year-old Ari Patterson, black female, born in '06, red and black hair, brown eyes. She has a cell phone on her. We tried calling it, no answer.
Clear at 0345.
Yes, ma'am. Complete international. I'll be stepping out St. Joe.
Copy that.
45 is out, good night.
Clear arrival is 0351.
Six two.
Go ahead.
My partner will be out of service. He's sent back in at 765.
Baker 21. Got an alarm. U-Haul in South State.
323 on the way. 2-1.
3655 South State, 3655 South State, across State Circle and KMS Place at the U-Haul. Wash bay overhead door.
Clear.
I'll just have the next available unit take it whenever they're free from paper. Clear, thank you.
Second.
419, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. I'll be in service until 4 p.m. Have a good shift.
Use all.
Service, good night.
Good night.
Again, Braun, just east of Lima Center on the right side of the road.
Great night. Good shift.
You as well.
with ID switching the route. Have a New York DL will be 556 144 645. Still maintain Mr. Owen Matthew Shorts, white male, date of birth will be 0414 of 04.
All right, break 7-5.
Go ahead. En route to the hospital starting is 24974. 402. Clear.
Send him back in service. Partner.
There. Good morning.
Good morning.
Three seven three. Special check a 9C, please.
575 arrival at St. Joe, sending is 24980.
We're clicking back on a 2020 Ford Fusion to Randolph Seastock out of Riverview, Michigan. Valid 3 of 23.
I'm secure. Thanks.
Clear, thank you. Check that. You're going to make contact with the Jamela Smith at 652 Woburn in reference to a vehicle that was taken from 760 North Redwood Avenue. We did give out the Bolo. It's a black Yukon XL, Michigan plate, Edward David Frank 5290. S1 is a Ramona Deloise Cook. She left the area high intox, took the caller's car, and hasn't come back, possibly going to 5900 Bridge Road.
Clear.
I'm sorry, did the driver come back clear?
Okay, from Randolph Seastock came back clear lean. He's a valid driver out of Riverview. No points.
Thank you.
'54, 54-year-old male patient, chief complaint today. Going to be a suspected anxiety attack. Patient state felt like he's having a breakdown tonight. Has had a recent history of a lot of stress in his life. Started some Zoloft and Ambien about 2 months ago. Stated he hasn't been able to sleep since. Tonight he woke around 1 o'clock. Stated that he had tachycardia, tachypneic, uncontrollable emotions at that time. Was able to be calm at that time. On waking up at 3 o'clock, had a similar presentation and called us. All vital signs are stable for us. Currently have a heart rate of 103, sinus tach on the monitor, blood pressure 163 over 95. Respiration 12, non-labored, SpO2 currently 98% room air. Patient is also pre-diabetic, does have a blood sugar of 77, At this point, looking for psych eval and also just a quick physical exam. No further treatments are in place at this time. If there's nothing further required, ETA is going to be approximately 5 minutes.
Travel St. Joe's out.
Copy. Thank you. St. Joe's Alpha 036 is there.
Three off of Enterprise.
09.
Gonna be at 158 Enterprise, 158 Enterprise. At Guardian Tree getting a north warehouse motion. Clear, 630.
6:30, clear back.
Clear, 733, show your route.
No worries, don't.
It's you responding.
Engine 10 responding, 421.
Baker 440.
440. 445.
On the Markley, it's going to be the bathroom across from 512 or Scott. Got a high impact there. Conscious and breathing. I'm going to get HPA rolling as well.
Baker 436.
436.
I can take 440 as part of that.
440, you can disregard.
Fully correct.
Markley 448, which location would be better for HBA to come in?
Loading dock would be best.
Okay.
Stop.
$419, go ahead.
David Victor Young, 0401 on a white Nissan.
Clear southbound, south the rest stop.
Bravo.
Adam.
Central engine 10-2 arrival.
To arrival. 426.
Probably cancel HPA at this point. He's got a sober rear and I can turn him over to.
I'll go ahead and cancel.
Clear. Do you have prep traffic?
Yeah, I was external. Sorry.
Clear.
Still out there?
Yeah, we're all secure. And we'll be complete with this individual. Thank you.
Okay. Clear.
And Willard Street. Get a report that a student in E Squad has had previous thoughts of suicide in the past. Not currently wishing to harm himself, but his roommate's concerned because he hasn't been able to make contact. Right? Continuing, student's name is a Shashwat Kalari. Wearing a blue shirt, sweatpants, Indian male with shoulder length curly hair, 5'8", heavy set. Known to study in Shapiro Library.
7-3 clear. I believe Shapiro is close, but I will go check the area.
Morning. We can confirm. Contact for the caller. This is squad 2463 cooling off.
Arrival pending 5149. You can roll Sally.
Charles Young, 3039 on a grade Chrysler 300.
Clear at Baker and eastbound 94.
Yeah, 93.
Clear.
733 on secure.
Clear, thank you. Four, three, two. Please.
4223 Cooley.
Okay, I've got a 4221 and a 4225. No 4223. You can probably call her back.
$733. I'm complete.
There. Adam 432. I'll be out. It's room 4233.
G8126, party through traffic. How do you copy? "95-year-old male, 95 male, coming to you from an assisted living. Patient's left hand is completely swollen and discolored. Patient does have full PMS in left hand. Pain is at a 7 out of 10. Current vitals are as follows. GCS is 15. He is AO4. Pulse is 70, 96% on room air, 96. Breathing at 18. Blood pressure is 183 over 83, 183 over 83. Patient is unable to stand and is bedbound at facility. If nothing further, I will see you in roughly 10 minutes.
Further.
Go ahead, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Clear the jail. I'll be at 2% paper. I'll be available from there.
Okay. Great.
One 23 mobile.
Clear.
That's on the air to Pittsfield Township Fire Station 1. Respond for a medical. 1443 Wedgewood Drive for an unconscious. Station 1. Respond for a medical. 1443 Wedgewood Drive. Cross of Linda Avenue and Warner Creek Drive for a 39-year-old male. Syncopal episode. Now conscious. Trouble breathing. Time up 451. Seven 65.
Archie. Devin. No plate on a silver Impala.
Park and Devon.
Four 45.
440, can you respond to Mojo? Pick up that caller from the presence incident. Maybe I can escort back to the dorm so he can pick up his property and take it back to the emergency housing.
I'm clear. I'm being around.
Advised him to meet you at the front door, Mojo.
Seven non-emergent traffic. How do you copy?
About 5'7" with a slightly heavy build. He has in the past slept in a parking lot. He has no vehicles that the roommate is aware of. I can TX with more info.
Okay.
A patient has history of type 1 diabetes, and the glucometer read high, no number given. Vital signs are as follows: blood pressure 176/75, pulse 100, 8% room air. She is sinus on the monitor. Lung sounds clear bilateral. There is bilateral lower extremity pitting edema, +2 on the left, +3 on the right. If he's nothing further, our ETA is 15 minutes.
This was
Mark Lake 448.
Eighty-one 27, 15, 15 out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
It'd be 81563. 81563.
Central New York Atlantic City Fire, respond for a medical alarm. 401 West Michigan Avenue. Central New York Atlantic City Fire, respond for a medical alarm. 401 West Michigan Avenue at Town Center Place, across of North Hamilton Street. HV requesting fire check on the alarm due to a delayed response. The alarm activation should be visible from the lobby. Time off 459.
Seven six five. Wait.
Clear complete.
UTX.
Baker 440. Bravo Mojo. Being route of 1. Starting out just 1267.
And 1421 program those doors to unlock at 5:30. Did you say you were starting now, or are you going to call in when you start?
I'll give you a call.
Were we given any notification of West Middle being closed west of Wilkinson?
Negative. I just have Kavanaugh Lake is closed. Just heading out of town at Cleveland, but besides that, no.
Okay, there's a road closed sign blocking the westbound traffic on Middle. I'll look at Cleveland to see if maybe that's just a detour warning or not.
Okay, clear. Yeah, they were doing resurfacing, so I don't know if it was like completely. They were at least having it closed during the daytime.
them trying to force people down Wilkinson instead of continuing westbound.
Okay, clear.
Three. This was a accidental medical alarm reservation. The alarm suddenly set. Engine 23 is in service and available.
Central's clear, engine 23 in service. 511. Central on the air to Ann Arbor City Fire Station 4. Respond for a lift assist with HVA 1140 Heather Way. Central on the air to Ann Arbor City Fire Station 4. Respond for a lift assist with HVA 1140 Heather Way. Cross of Aberdeen Drive and Arlington Boulevard. For an 82-year-old male, conscious and breathing. HVA is on scene for abdominal pain. Requesting fire for a lift assist. Time off F14.
I'll be complete ETL in the area. Does not appear to be enough for a pumping at this time.
Copy, I'll stay complete.
33 traffic, do you copy?
Special check of 9 Charles. I'll advise when I'm all set.
It was HV Alpha 8129 priority 3 traffic with a 75-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be neck pain times 3 days. No trauma. Said that he woke up one day and his neck hurt. Hasn't been taking any medication. Vitals are as follows. Blood pressure 177/93. Starting at 96% on room air. Heart rate of 94. Temp of 97.1. He's AN04 GCS 15 walkie-talkie. If you don't require anything further, we'll see you in about 5.
Insurance on arrival.
9 triage clear. Thank you.
Copy, I'll show you complete. Thursday, 460.
Go for 463.
21588, fire supervisory.
No issues.
Clear, so you can place.
Just north of territorial.
419, you had some background. What was the cross territorial?
The southbound 23, just north of territorial.
Wait.
7 Mary Young, Victor 53 on a silver Ford pickup.
St. Josie Art. St. Josie Art. This is HPA 8126 requesting priority 2 traffic. How do you copy?
Copies.
8126. We're coming to with a 39-year-old male coming from home. She complains today of a near sick full episode at home. Patient's been sick with a respiratory infection for the past few days. Today they got up to use the bathroom, started coughing, and then had a near sync full episode. Felt very pale, diaphoretic. Currently our vitals are stable. We have 70 normal sinus on the monitor, 100% SpO2 on room air, 122 over 83 for a pressure. For 804 GCS at 15, we're about 10 minutes out from you. Do you require anything further at this time?
Nothing further. Proceed to Spears upon arrival.
Adam, on something we got.
Lower right, he's fire. That's enough if you need it.
Please.
Three, go ahead.
Using copy panel when ready.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 0001 Supervisor React Building 18255 semicolon 1-131 BPS 2 temperature. I'll check in advance.
David?
Base 12, is that a Michigan temp tag?
Confirm.
692517 David came back no record.
Okay. Hold for just 1 second.
Morning. I'm going to be working on the fire alarm system at the BIRB building, BIRB, on North Campus. We'll be testing the fire alarm this morning, so I'm going to do a ring right now. All signals from this building, and we'll let you know when we're done.
Have a good day.
You as well. Thank you.
Security.
I'm scared. Just looking for some paperwork.
Clear.
I'm unlocking OE and ML.
Here's 0557.
King Lincoln, 1 Tom, John 5, 26, 44, Boy, 27, 6594.
For a copy?
Go ahead.
Ford Chevy Aveo, registered to an Eric Irish out of Midland, Michigan. Shows Army veteran plate that should be on it. 9 Nora Adam yellow 6. It also shows the temporary plate, however, and that is the correct plate number. For some reason, when I ran it, it came back no records though.
Okay, clear. And then does he come back valid?
CMI, it didn't run as ops. Let me check here.
Years old. Sounds like he arrived on foot. No known weapons. Unknown on alcohol and drugs.
Six. Not here. Reset. 463 to 440. Can you attempt to reset that?
Okay, firm. Stand by.
Heavy complete.
Two four nine eight two.
Clear 0541.
Thank you. Wait.
At 15, it will not reset. Again, straight over to life safety.
Three. You can show me country on that.
Sudden service.
Good morning.
Good morning. Being vehicle 201 until 1800. Have been checked.
1430 clear. You show me refueling the vehicle.
Back in Lexington.
Arrival pending 51653.
Clear 549.
You're complete. Seven oh five 712 security.
So if I'm secure.
Yeah.
Someone.
Sure, looks like I also have a property release CAD for CES room 11.
I copy. You can show me complete my intake as well.
Right. Down there.
Negative. It's probably still up in the line.
Right now. Seven one, I'm complete.
Complete 556.
Stand by 1.
Morning. Hey.
Hey, go ahead.
7 I've got a medicist up on 6C as in Charles. 454 is the room. 6C 454. Advise if you would need assistance. It's going to be assist patient with medications. Seven four, go ahead.
I'm going to head up to 6 Charles and check with staff and advise as to what's going on with this med assist.
The only reason why I didn't send your 7-4 is if you were at the end of your day.
No worries, I'll check and see with it, sir.
Seven three, go ahead.
I'll be out of service. Is it possible to pull someone from day team to going back to 374?
I can find an officer to send him. 60, let up.
Morning.
Arrival.
Two on four. Free square.
I'll be covering PES Issues arrival.
Good night.
You can show me out of service.
Just be advised, got a injured deer needs to be put down off of Kavanaugh Lake.
You know, shortly.
Clear. It's going to be in front of 163 Kavanaugh Lake. 163 Kavanaugh Lake, across the Ridge Glacier.
ER, this is Alpha 8101. How do you copy? Four 4-year-old female coming in with nausea, vomiting from recent bluff. Written oriented times 4. Heart rate is in the 70s. Setting 96% on room air. Blood pressure is 148/69. And respirations are 20. ET is going to be 7 minutes. Do you require anything further?
Is it mommy?
We'll be complete up on 6C. It's just a standby.
Y'all have fun, Cross.
Where are you at?
I got the address on Cross.
Clear.
705 route. Main service until 1600. Have a good shift.
You as well.
Love your board. Have a good one.
You as well.
Thanks for checking. Morning in service until 1600. Have a good shift.
You as well.
And talking to the caller.
Negative.
Okay, clear. You can disregard.
UTL. I'll continue to be well, but I'm complete.
Oh, 1432. '21. Get a chance. Can you stop by the office? I'm trying to close out the CFS, and it's not giving me an option. It was sent back to me from DC.
Yeah, I'll be swinging by right now.
138 Jade Lane. Her caller's at Kimberly, states she wants to go to St. Joe's for cellulitis. The HVA has been notified.
427, clear.
So
Going to be 164 South Ford Boulevard, 164 South Ford. Call advising her ex is outside, harassing her, texting her, threatening to break in if she doesn't open the door for him. Going to be at James Kirschner, white male, 47 years old, arrived in a white Ford pickup truck.
What?
Clear. Caller did advise that this is 2 apartments attached to a barber shop and a tailor, so it does look like a business when you pull up.
705. I'm aware I'm pulling in for now.
Okay.
Seven ten oh five. Just be aware we're coming from 2. The pickup right now.
Sure. Okay.
Seven nine. Clear. Okay, we're out.
Bakersfield.
9 Mary Charles, George 65.
$330. Myself, 338, 579, 571, out of service. Have a good day.
Clear.
Can I get an ETA on HVA, please?
Please check. ETA for Jade Lane.
Unfortunately, 13 minutes.
Clear, thank you.
We have the vehicle, Harrison Russell, Edward Lincoln John, 6559.
Harrison Russell.
complete.
Complete.
Seven three. That could take wrong device.
You're complete.
I copy, but I cannot understand you.
Houston County 101, Friday 2 traffic here, facility, how do you copy?
Hey, better. Go ahead with your report.
Good morning, Chelsea, Livingston County 101, currently in your facility with a 75-year-old male patient. And on temps 4 GCS of 15. Chief's complaint is going to be that of respiratory distress. I found the patient in moderate distress this morning sitting tripod on his bed. Patient missed a dialysis appointment yesterday. States he had prepared for about a week before that. That is the only complaint at this time. Pupils are pearl. Lungs are clear bilaterally. Up top, he is slightly diminished on the basis. However, he's got good air exchange. Currently, I have a blood pressure of 252/97, 252/97, heart rate of 110. He is showing a sinus rhythm on the monitor with intermittent atrial fibrillation. I've got a current end-tidal CO2 of 30, and he's setting at 98% with 4 liters of oxygen per nasal cannula. We do have IV access established. If you have nothing further, we're going to continue with our transport. We'll see you at your facility here. 5 to 7.
Room assignment on arrival.
You can show me in service. I have prep number 8.
Just
Alternately.
Complete.
VA Alpha 8140, priority 3 traffic. How do you copy?
Heavily report.
8140 en route to your facility with a 76, that's 76-year-old female. Chief complaint today is abdominal pain involving her colostomy. Vitals are as follows: blood pressure 153 over 78, setting at 97% room air. Heart rate is irregular at 100 beats per minute. AFib on the monitor, consistent with medical history. GCS of 15, ANO times 4. We're about 8 to 10 minutes out. Do you require anything further?
On that age, through me one more time.
I'm sorry, history of what?
Age of the patient, I'm sorry.
Age of the patient, 7'6".
Show me clear.
Complete.